Hey, everybody. Hey, Keisha and Sonnet. Sonnet, where you been? uh, Jen, Sean. Okay, Jen. Jesse, EE Handmade with Love. Martha, Jesse. Donzel, Sharon Davenport, Lakeisha McCray. Hey, y'all. Thank you for being here. Uh, Hopefully, y'all are doing well. Y'all, I'm in Houston and it's hot. It is hot. I don't know where y'all live, but hey, Beth, it is super hot here. And I don't know if it's just me. If I'm getting ready to go through some things or something, because I'm about to catch on fire. Hold on. For real, for real, for real. Let's see. What is that? Done with that? What's this? Sure, I do. Overlay. Hey, y'all. Ooh. When I say I'm about to die, trust and believe I'm about to die. Okay, not blue. Uh, is it cold where y'all are? Not that. You are, Sean? You want me to demonstrate how I did it? It's beautiful in Missouri. Um, y'all, I'm serious. Like I'm like super, super hot. not in a, not in a, not in a sizzling hot way. Like in a about to catch on fire way. Because what? Like, why is it so hot? It's like I'm about to. Y'all want me to die? Raise your hand if you want me. Raise your hand if you want Delonda to die. Okay, let me see. I want to change this color, y'all. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's do it that. Let's go with that one. All right. All right, Carrie said. Carrie said what? Carrie, you don't want this. This I'm about to die. I'm telling you, it's freezing. 57, Alabama. Hey, Birch in Ember Studio, 80 degrees. I feel like it's 100, not 100. I feel like it's 200. It might just be me. Please don't die. Like I was watching this girl cut acrylic and she died right there. The acrylic kept cutting though. Okay, look, this is what we're doing today. Going to practice cutting diode-friendly acrylic with WeCreat Vista. So, if y'all saw me a few lives ago, this girl is on fire. Okay, shout out to Alicia Keys. Let me go ahead and do my disclaimer. When I'm live, I talk, I interact with the people. I might break out into a song. You might hear my dog. You're going to hear the door. You might hear the things happen, okay, when I'm live. I just want to say that. So if that's not your vibe, you're not down with the tribe. No, not scratch that. Roll it back. If that's not your thing, you don't get no ring. No, scratch that too. Scratch that. Scratch that. If you don't like that, like the video, hype it, then click out. Okay? All right? There's that. Fan stays on 24/7. Flashes. Okay. Hey, Lily Boom. 2 fans. Okay. Hey, Brandy's Dandy Crafts. Okay. Just want to say that. Listen, because people feel like they want to leave me a whole paragraph. No, you know what? And I say that as if it happens all the time. It happened twice. One lady was like, Delonda, you need to stop talking so much because people want to know how to do the tutorial. But they might, but they're going to hear me talking. Okay, anyway, there's that. So I will demonstrate how I did this. I guess I can just, I don't know what I will put on it. I'll demonstrate how I did it though. Hey, Renee. And Whitney, Rosetta, hey. Okay, so I will demonstrate how I did this, but I want to start out with something easy. The acrylic that I'm using, I purchased it from Houston Acrylic. Hear me what I say. I purchased it from Houston Acrylic. They did not send it to me. It was not free. I purchased it with my money. They are not sponsoring this video. Um, um, so I want to put that out there. Now they are doing a giveaway of $25 gift card for Houston Acrylic, but you do have to be in the United States. I'm going to do it towards the end of the live. And I'm going to set it to subscribers only. Okay. When I get ready to do that. Then on Monday, the owner will be live with me in my Facebook group to share some of the diode friendly materials they have. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you, EE Handmade with Love. How do I like? I like it. I really like it. All of this right here is acrylic that I got from, well, except the gold on the top. These pieces, these hearts, I got it from Houston Acrylic. I only went there one time in person because they are like an hour away from me. Hey, Gail. And then I subscribed to their newsletter, and then I placed an order online, and it came like within 2 days. I mean, it should because they're in Houston. And then I placed another big order. Okay. Well, you know, then there are people who love live crafting, right? And there are people who don't. And what I like to say is if you are not a person who likes live crafting, this is probably not it, because most people, when they're live, they're going to interact with the people. That's the purpose of being live. It is. So I don't know how else to say it other than make sure you like the video before you leave. Okay, so want to say that. Now this gold that you see on top, this is the scratch acrylic stuff that WeCreat makes, and I just stuck it on top. I used the 3M adhesive that I got from Amazon, and I cut the adhesive on the back of this so I could just stick it on. Thank you. Thank you. This is old. This is one of my old templates. Okay. All right. So let me show you some of the acrylic. I'm going to show you the acrylic that I purchased. And then what I want to start out with is cake toppers, because I always just wanted to try to make a cake topper. And then we'll go to something like this. And thank you. And then I'll try to answer any questions you have. Now, I do have the Vista. I have the WeCreat Vision, which is the 20 watt. And then I have the Vision Pro, which is the 45 watt. I don't have the 40 watt. And I have a Lumos, but personal opinion right here, I only really use my Lumos for engraving. I don't really use it for cutting. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Because people, I mean, oh, and let me say this. And another thing, let me say this. Ask yourself, say, self, do I really want to win? Ask yourself. Let's take a moment for a break. Say to yourself, self, yes. If given an opportunity to win a prize, do I really want to win it? Do you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really do want to win it. I think I want to win it. I tell the people that I want to win. I enter the giveaway to win. But then when it's time for me to claim my prize, I have a change of heart. So if that's you, if you are this person right here who's not really sure if they want to win, don't enter the giveaway. Okay? Don't enter the giveaway. Let someone win who's really going to win and use it. Okay? Because the other night when I was live and I gave away, I think I had two tumbler options. I had the pink one that was sublimated, and I had a green one that had nothing on it, and somebody won it. Nobody claimed it. Nobody claimed it. Not kidding. Not kidding. I still have it. I'm not kidding. Kristen, I wish I was making this up. I wish I was making it up, but I'm not. I kept checking my email and checking my email. Remember, I had this with and then I said, if you win, you can win either the pink one that's sublimated or the green one that's plain, and you can sublimate it yourself. Nobody claimed it. So it's fine. All right, so let me show you my stuff that I got from Houston Acrylic. Now they also sell, in addition to acrylic, they sell wood, they sell basswood, and they sell materials for, hey, Karen Kruger. They sell basswood, they sell that true flat. Hey, Risa. They also sell like leather. They sell the leatherette, they sell the craft plastic, and you're supposed to be able to cut that with a Cricut or a vinyl cutter. I have not tried it. I haven't tried it. I purchased some, but I have not tried to use it. So, you know, if you win and you don't have a laser, then maybe you could try that. All right. The only caveat is that you have to be in the United States. All right. So y'all know I was gonna get red. I mean, if you've been with me long enough, you know I love red, right? Listen, I don't know. I feel like I give away decent prizes. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I feel like I give away stuff that I would want to win. And if I didn't want to win, I wouldn't enter it. I wouldn't. I haven't. Okay, so this one is just red. Let me peel it back a little bit. But I'm gonna tell you something. If I ever do win, you're not gonna have to remind me to claim my prize. I'm telling you, all you have to say is duh. Like, I wasn't even getting ready to say Delonda. I was getting ready to say Dandelion. But I've already sent you my email to claim. Like, this girl claimed the prize. She didn't even win. Well, just want to be on the safe side. Okay, see how pretty that is? That's really pretty. This one is same as red. These are all 1/8 sheets. And it just says cast acrylic. Hey, Rosalind. I'm not even kidding. This one is black, one side shiny, one side, I don't know, like one side shiny. Oh, so I guess the other side is not shiny. Oh, well, I don't like that matte side. So all of the stuff I'm showing you is, you know, safe if you have a diode laser. I don't have a CO2 laser. So it's like shiny on one side and then like matte on the other side. I know that, and that's the thing. It's like, and so then I'm spending I know this is gonna ready to sound ungrateful or rude. It might sound rude, but it's like I keep checking my email to see if they sent me an email and they didn't. And then I'm like, man, somebody else could have won that, you know? So I don't know. Anyway, this is the holographic hearts. So I cut this one the other day just to test it out. This is just like a holographic pattern kind of thing. This is red pearl. See that? I check my spam too. This one is 1/16. So it's thinner than those. Same thing. This one is but even in my Facebook group, they do a crafting challenge every month. And it's not a lot of money. You know, you might be thinking, well, girl, I ain't claiming because it was $10. What I'm gonna do with $10? Well, that could have paid for your shipping, or I don't know. It's $10 that you didn't have before you did the thing. Hey, Dimps. This one is like a glitter. It's called Outer Space Black Glitter. And there are months when people don't claim their prize. And I'm like, literally, all you have to do is just send me a message and say where you want it. Like, who would not want $10? I give me $10. Let me show you what I do with it. Yeah, I will, Jamie. This one is 1/16 brushed black. I think I put the link below, but I'll check. All of this is from Houston Acrylic. Every last bit of it. See how pretty this is? Now, I don't really, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one, but I saw it and I thought it was so pretty. Really, Loomis? I can try it. I feel like it'll take long. I can try it though. But my focus today is the Vista. This one is matte mustard. Why did I order matte mustard? Who knows? Who knows why I did that? I don't know. This one is white on one side, black on the other side. White on one side, red on the other side. Same. This is more red. I don't know why I order so much red stuff. I can't help myself. Black pearl. I don't know if I showed you this one already. You might not even be able to tell. It has like a pearl. I'm not good at this though. Okay, this is purple cast acrylic. Yeah. This is black glitter. So I guess it's a little bit different than the other glitter. The other one said outer space something, something, something. This is black. This is 1/16 though. Just a shiny black. The purple is, yeah, it's cute or whatever. And then pink. Okay, let me make sure the link is below. I tried to make sure it was already there. They also have a discount right now. If you spend, I think it's $50, you get $10 off. Let me see. Oh, these are all the WeCreat. Oh, I didn't put it down there. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get it. Where is it? Good day. No matter what they say. Where is it? Now, I'm gonna tell you a true story about me. Whenever I'm working with a company, I don't care who it is. I do not care who it is. I am going to ask them to do a giveaway. I'm going to ask them to do a giveaway every time. Every time. Okay. Copy. All right, see if that one works. And then the discount code is, see if that link works. Did that link work? Okay, so you might you might be able to see the I think it's okay, 10 February. Are y'all able to see it? Let me see what the link is. The code. What's the discount code? Okay, the discount code is 10 February 26. 10 February 26. I'll type that in. 10. Okay, the discount code 10 February 26. Okay. I'll put everything down here. Houston Acrylic. Discount code 10 February 26. So that's going to save 10 off $50. And then let's look at that. Copy. Okay. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Present, share screen. All right, here, share. Okay, so if you that link, it's going to take you to all of their diode materials. So this is actually where I shop from. It's like 17 pages of diode safe or diode friendly materials. And it says, any order placed before 3, it ships out the same day. All right, so I got black. This is that one I was just showing you, that black matte one side, shiny one side. I don't think I got that pastel pink. I don't think I got any of those. Why did I get mustard yellow? I don't know. Then here's the true flat. I think I got that pink cast acrylic right there. Oh, it's 18 pages. I don't think I got any true flat. But if you look, like you can look at it, like once you click on one, I got this. I think I got 2 of these black glitter cast acrylic. Matte apple. I did not get that. Bright pastel orange. I did get this. I think this is like so pretty. I don't think that's the purple I got. Color car chrome. I think I looked at this and I thought it was pretty well. Like, what am I going to do with it? This is the white and red. So they have a lot of different stuff. But if you click on one, it'll tell you like who it's for. Recommended for CO2 and diode. So the sample square is the little piece, but that's $24.99. That's gonna cost money. Holographic nightmare. I did not get that. But anyway. Oh, they have a true flat bundle. Hold on. How many do you get? I think this is new. I want this. I don't think I did not see this before. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's new. That's new. Okay. Did it show up? Okay. Tortoiseshell. Hey, Miss Victoria. But anyway, so that's the link to look at just the diode friendly stuff. That's the stuff that's where I shop from. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Kristen. I love it. Hey, I'm biased. Hey, Geneva. Okay, so like I said, I want to start with something simple. Like, let's just start with cake toppers and then just see how it goes. Kristen, I gotta get that. I didn't. That's new. Hey, Lasagna White Willis. All right, so I'm going to get something from Creative Fabrica because it just makes sense. Let me see what they have. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. So cute. Purple and green. That's cute. This is, let me see. I don't think I. Mm, all right, so I'm gonna try this graduation cake topper. Even though I don't know anybody who's graduating, I just want to try it. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just want to try it, and then let's see. Cute. Okay. Let's see. Cute. Did I get green? I don't think I got anything green. Did I? I have to use green. Is not a color that I would even like look twice at. Um, what is this? That's not even cute. Don't listen to me. Let me get this. Let me open WeCreat Make It so we can look at it and do we'll start with the cake topper first. Yeah, I never look for anything green ever. All right, let me still opening up. So cute. That is so cute. Okay. Okay. Did y'all get a chance to see the video where I talked about how to get to the layers in the WeCreat Make It software? Because the last time I was live with the software, I said the files were incomplete. They're really not incomplete. You just have to know where to look. I want to show you that just in case. Okay, let me share my screen. Same page there coming up. Window. Okay. So I'm in the software and it's connected to my Vista. And you can see, I don't know if you can see that, but right here in the top corner, you can see I'm connected to my Vista. I normally keep mine connected via USB because I just feel like it's a more stable connection. And I purchased like a long, like a 15-foot USB cord. So it's like running across my room in the back of my other stuff. But let me show you really quickly in case you missed that or you didn't get a chance to see that. But if you click on discover and let's say you found something in here you wanted to make, like let's say I wanted to make this heart puzzle, right? Which is actually kind of cute. I ain't even gonna lie. This is something that's free for premium members. However, you could also purchase it for 99 cents. So like if I clicked on make it, let's see if all the layers will show up. So you can see right here, it looks like everything is not there. But what you have to do is go down here, right here to the bottom left, and you can see where it says canvas. See right here where I am? If you follow my mouse, see where I am right here? If I click right here on canvas, then that's where everything else is. And why does it really say Stacy? That's funny. Stacy. Huh. What does it say? I want to make this. I'm going to make this, except it's not going to say Stacy. It's going to say Peter. I'm going to make that. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay? Listen, you can make a whole bunch of them. It can be like Monica, Angela, Teresa, Renee, I love you. You're from around the way. I need around the way, girl. Okay. And I digressed. And I blame you. All right. So did I download the thing? Let me see if I downloaded the thing. Y'all be doing too much. All right. Let me see. So typically I work with the SVGs. SVGs. That's what and it doesn't matter what the SVG is. I am going to make that. I promise you I'm going to make that. Okay. Okay, Tower. That is so cute. Let's see. Cute. Very cute. Let me find the one I want. I'll try this one. So I'm going back to the software and I'm going to click on import. Now remember, this file is coming from Creative Fabrica, and I can look at the preview right here. Oh, y'all can't see it, can you? Hold on, let me stop for a second and show you. Stop sharing, and then go back, present. Yeah. You don't. I don't really feel like you need it, because I normally just get my files from Creative Fabrica. Okay, so you can see right here, this is the file. So this one is a cake topper with bow and a stick. Look, once again, I'm looking at the one that says Microsoft Edge HTML. So I'm looking at the SVGs. Those are the ones that I typically use. This one is with a bow and a stick. What is this? I want this. I don't like that one much. Ugh. I'm going to stick with the first one with the stick. I'll click open and I'll just change the color here just so we can see it better. And the size of this is 9 by 10, which is, very big. I don't need it to be that big. And if I was making this, let's just say, if you have an Etsy shop or if you have some kind of way of Shopify or whatever, where people can order cake toppers from you and you have a WeCreat, you can make, graduation themed cake toppers and you could sell them. That's what I would do. All right. But anyway, so you can look right here at the size. I can see the proportions are locked. If you're making something like this, you definitely want the proportions to be locked. And if you're making them for a specific school, do you put easy on the back? I do. I do, Jamie. If you're making them for a school, like let's just say the colors of the school are gold and black, you know, I might do a layer that's gold, and now right now all I have is this mustard color, and then I might do a layer that's like it has an outline and it's black, right? So you would put them together, um, you know, like add like an offset to this or something like that to kind of zhuzh it up. That will make your cake toppers stand out from somebody else's cake toppers, right? And if you're selling something, let me tell y'all all my advice in case y'all want to know it. I should have been wearing my in my opinion shirt. If you're selling something and you know you're selling something like this, the way yours will stand out is by personalizing it, right? You will be making this so that if you do plan to sell these, like somebody says, I want to order 12, you know, cake toppers. Well, in this case, they'll be like cupcake toppers. You'll be putting the name, the person's name on it, or their school or their affiliation. Like you might say, you know, baseball captain or team captain or class president or whatever. So they could order 12 cake toppers. 3 of them could have their name. 3 of them could have, you know, their club or organization. The other one could be, you know, like college bound or the school they're planning to go to. Like really personalize it so that when somebody is ordering from you, they're getting something that they are not getting from somewhere else, which will make them want to come back and order from you again. Okay. But this one has it without the stick, Sean. If you didn't see it when I showed it, let me show you again. So if you scroll down, so like right here, it says with bow and stick. This one is just with the bow and stick. This is just with the bow. See, with no stick. You can get it with the bow and, you know, without. Hey, Michelle. See that? I didn't like that one though, personally, but okay. So I'm just going to try to cut this one, and I don't need it to be too big. I think this is a fair size right here. So I will try to cut this. I don't know. I'll try this glitter black. I'm going to try to glitter black. And I am going to go right here to select material. And in the software, what you should select is plastic. I don't know why they have it under there, but that's what they have it under. All of it is under plastic. Theirs plus just regular acrylic. And so right here it says like this, where it says scratch plastic, that's the WeCreat one. That's their stuff. It's thin. Okay, so it says 1 millimeter. This is acrylic 3 millimeter acrylic black. I'm gonna try that one. And then I'm gonna go put it in the thing. Now, if I was making this like 2 layers, then I would put the 3M on the back, but I'm not. So just put this in there. Okay. Oh, good. So now I'm going to click refresh. And so it can recognize that I have it in there. I have to look. I don't know what's going on, but I have to look at my comments from my phone because it's just acting really weird. No worries. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm just pull this down. I actually like want it like in the corner so I can save space. some of the mistakes that I was making early on is just not being careful about where I was placing stuff, because I was wasting materials by not maximizing the space. Hey, Rondrea. Hey. Okay, so I have it, and I want to cut this actually. I don't want to do that. All right, so the speed is on 3 and the number of passes is on 1. And typically what I've been doing is putting it on enhanced cutting, which will make it do 2 cuts, like it'll go around it twice. And I'm going to do auto measure. You know, with the Vista, you have to have it open so that it can recognize it. Let me go make sure it's powered on. Oh, it is. Thank you for saying that, Dims. Okay, so now I'm going to click start. Y'all heard what Dim said. Hit the start button. Okay, the current thickness exceeds the maximum processing level. Colliding with the equipment. Hold on, let me click that. Current thickness exceeds. What? Acrylic. It can't be reading that right. You ready to see? That can't be right. It just can't be right. I'm gonna try it anyway. Let me refresh it. I'm gonna go turn it off and turn it back on. That can't be right. I think it's fine. Let me let it recognize it again. Why is it always a thing? Why? 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 Because why? Because I don't want it to be a thing. Reading brown piece? No, shouldn't be. What I'm gonna do next is turn it over. I'm gonna just turn it. Oh, maybe because that's in the way. I'll turn it over. I cut the other one just like that. I just peeled it back and did what it did. Let me refresh and see. I'll measure. Let's see. Hey, Sharon Banks. It's still saying 5, but I'm gonna click start. 9 minutes. Okay. Framing. I'm not gonna do framing. I'm gonna click send and go press the button. And I'm also turning on the fume extractor. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. Taking notes. Oh, because you have graduate. Sean, do you have twins? Let me stop sharing. Do you have twins, Sean? Let me show y'all the 3M adhesive that I use. So I purchased it multiple times. Oh, okay. So I always get it from Amazon. But no matter where you get it from, calculate how much you're paying for the, by the foot. Because you're like, if you're getting 3 feet, like how much is it per foot? So, 'cause I bought it from different places. I mean, different links on Amazon. I didn't always use the same link. This is 20 feet right here. I don't know. I don't know what size this one is. All right, let me go look at it. It's looking good. While that's cutting, let me also say this about this other acrylic. Now, I have purchased acrylic from Amazon, um, and it did cut. This I cut this. This is the Amazon acrylic. It's just not as clean of a cut. Let's say that it did cut. The cut is just not as clean. So even this blue one, these are just squares. But this is from Houston Acrylic. I get it from Amazon, EE, and I said just make sure, like, pay attention to the price you're paying per foot, because like check like how much is it per foot, and get the one that is going to give you the best deal. This is from Houston Acrylic. Houston Acrylic. This is the WeCreate. So on the back, before I actually cut this with my Vista, I put the 3M adhesive on the back, and then I let it cut, so that way when it was finished cutting, I could just peel off the sticker and then stick it to the heart. So that's how I got these names on here. So I cut the heart with the, you know, that's the Houston Acrylic white heart, and then the gold is this is the WeCreate scratch acrylic. See that? Which acrylic do you like? I like the one from Houston Acrylic. Sharon. I like the one from Houston Acrylic. But now I'm not gonna say I don't like the WeCreate one. I do, because it's guaranteed to cut no problem. Like, but and it's a little thinner. Okay, but and they have a lot of colors of it, and it's, it's gold on one side, black on the other side. So if I were to engrave on here like I did, so you can see I engraved on the gold side, but what shows up is black. See that? See, I engraved on the gold side and it shows up black. And they have a lot of sheets like that. Like it's like they have a white sheet. It's like white and green. So if you engrave on it, depending on what side you engrave on. Let me go take a look. It's looking so cute. It's little. It's very little. Thank you, Michelle. But also, you guys, now I'm story time. I promise I'll try to be um I tried not to show favoritism to the Vista. I do. I try very hard not to show favoritism to the Vista, because the other, not, it's not that the other machines are not good. The 45 whatever is good. The Vision Pro is good. It's fast. The Vista, it was my the Vision, it was my first one. It's good. But I love the WeCreate Vista. I love it. It's, you can do tumblers, everything you can do with those other ones, you can do it with the Vista, just slower and louder. That's it. That is literally it. Everything you can do with the WeCreate Vision Pro, you can do it with the Vista. Just slower. You have to wait, and louder. That's it. I'm What glue did you use? I used the 3M. I use this. Hey, Mary Lou. Get some that spray air, and you can also use a Q-tip and alcohol. That's what I did, Alicia. When I cleaned the fan, you get some spray and some. I used a lot of Q-tips and some alcohol. That's what I did. The Vista is the most. It's the least expensive, and it has the biggest work area. 45 minutes. Handmade. Whenever you do your test array, can I give you my opinion about that? And I might be making you waste time, but I want to say it anyway because I feel like I'll give you my opinion though. I feel like when you set yours up to do a test array, that it's best if you ungroup those squares so you can make sure they are all different. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is almost finished. This looks so good. I'm gonna take it out. Hope it's cut. I'm scared. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so it cut. Now, this would be a small, but this would be a perfect size for a cupcake. Like if you were doing cupcakes and you wanted to put like the names. Let's see. I'm nervous. You better WeCreate. WeCreate. I gotta punch it out. So you know what? Ooh, you gotta be careful punching this out. Hold on. Yeah. Or yes. It's the I have the pink one right there. This is so cute. Are you kidding me? Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute this is. Are you kidding? I don't even like cupcakes, but now I want one. Look at how cute this is. Let me go ahead and be a graduate. Okay, so look. The girl is getting ready to graduate and you're going to be a part of it. Look. So this is the, see this 3M? These, y'all see the 3M? 3M. See that 3M? This is this. This is this, right? It's stuck on there. I just put a piece on there. Now I'm going to put this in my Vista with the gold side up because I want the gold side to be showing. And I'm going to put my name on it because I'm getting ready to graduate. Okay? I'm going to put this in the machine because I'm getting ready to do what? Graduate. Boom, boom. I'm getting ready to graduate. You type my name. It's getting ready to be on like a pot of what? Neck bones. Delonda. She's getting ready to graduate. Where's she graduating from? Don't worry about where I'm graduating from. Worry about where you're graduating from. Okay? Don't worry about me. Worry about you. Okay? Because I'm getting ready to graduate. Okay? Hold on. Let me lock the proportions and get ready to graduate because y'all just jealous because you want to make sure it's going to fit on here. Hold on. Let's make sure it's going to fit. The girl is getting ready to graduate. My dog just graduated. My dog just graduated. Come on, graduated. Okay. That's going to be great. You just fit it right in here. Right there. Let me make that beaky. Because I know it's some adhesive back there. That's going to be great. And then I want this to cut. So I need to change this to go back to plastic. This is actually 1 millimeter. Let's just choose pink because why? All right, and then I want this to cut. Yeah, I want this to cut. And I actually want this to, I want to do enhanced cutting. And I'm going to auto measure. It's going to be great. Come on. No, Kristen, I'm going from a baby beginner to a toddler beginner. Okay? Start. It's getting ready to be great. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Now, that probably would have taken, I don't know, a minute or less on the Vision Pro, which is the bigger one, which is the one that costs the most. But I don't care. Okay? Right, let me go. Let me press the send. Were y'all even, could y'all see what I was doing? Could y'all see what I was doing or no? I'm terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I was doing. Awful. I'm gonna show you what I was doing. The girl is a graduate. I want to give a shout out to all my haters. I never thought this day would come. But here I am graduating. Now, you get to witness this, but you don't get to graduate, okay? All right? You get to watch. You get to be a watcher, okay? All right? Now, you gotta work hard, do your work, stay focused. You too can graduate from being a baby beginner to a toddler. All right? I'm gonna show y'all what I was doing. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna let it finish first. Okay? But this is great. All right, so the one I just cut was this, y'all. Was this. And I just cut it with the, and here's another thing, and another thing. If you cut it with this on there, then all of the charring that you normally see from like when there's cutting, you don't get that because this is covering it. See what I'm saying? No hate. There's no place for hate. See what I'm saying? So the good thing is that it comes with the masking on it. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all, that I wasn't showing you. My dog just graduated. My dog just graduated. That's actually a song. That is actually a song. Like it's probably on Spotify. Sorry. Oh. Hmm? But you can still do what you do. You sure? This is the. Woo! See that? It's very, very thin, y'all. I shouldn't have done it like that. I should have added an offset to it. We'll do it again. So that worked out. Everybody saying hi, Miles. Hello. All right, let me go into the software and show you what I'm doing. All right, so this was the piece that I had in there. So, and I put my name right here because I knew for a fact that there is adhesive back there. But this is so thin that I need to do it again. But I'm going to add an offset to it. So I'm gonna just change it back to fill engrave for 1 second. And what I also did was, this was the cake topper, right? Y'all can't see that. What I did first was made sure my name would fit in there, and I made sure like it wasn't too big or whatever, right? So I made sure it was gonna fit, and I'm gonna move this off because I don't want to cut that again. Even though I could, that would be cute. But anyway, I'm going to get my name, and I'm going to add an offset to it. And when I add the offset, I don't want it to be too big, so I'm gonna bring it down. That's fair right there. So right now it's on 0.033, and I don't want to retain the contours. I'm gonna click confirm like that. And what I want is for my name to be engraved, my name, the inside part to be fill engraved, and then I want this part right here to be cut like that. So, and then I want everything to be grouped. And let me just double check that all of this will fit on my cake topper. Yes, it will. So I'm still gonna try to fit it back in there. Let me go put this back. I'll put it somewhere over here. All right, so let me refresh so you can see. Hey, Crystal Johnson. Okay, so here's my little thing right here, and what I'm doing is making sure that I'm going to place my name somewhere that already has the adhesive on the back. So right here, and I'm going to kind of just rotate it just a little bit, just so I can make sure it's, you know, somewhere that has adhesive already, so I don't have to add any adhesive. And let me do auto measure. So the middle, my name will be engraved, and then the offset is what will cut. And I'm going to click start. So it's going to take 1 minute and 12 seconds. So oh, you know that yeah, that hat hat thing is not on there. The hoop, yeah. But once you finish hooping it, I'll show you. I'll put it on there. Okay. So y'all understand what I did? I hope that wasn't confusing. Let me stop sharing so y'all can see what y'all talking about. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That, you know, oh, here's a piece that's like silver and then black. So if I engrave on this part, it's going to engrave black, but it's going to show up silver. So this is the WeCreat stuff. Okay. Y'all, oh, so like I was telling y'all that when I'm working with the company, I always want to know if they're going to do a giveaway, right? So I reached out to Houston Acrylic, like, hey, do y'all have a discount? What's up? But y'all know I'm still working on WeCreat. See, WeCreat, what's up? See if they'll give me another Vista or two. I think they could. I think they can do it. But if you're in the market for, y'all, this looks so good. Look at that. I don't even know if this camera is doing it justice. Look at that. And this glitter on both sides. Look how clean that is. That's a cute cupcake topper. Um, they've given away a lot of WeCreat Vistas in my group. And I love them for that. So I don't really, when other companies reach out to me, I don't really want to hear what they have to say because I just love WeCreat so much. All right, let me get it. Okay, so you see, here's my name engraved. See my name engraved? Hats. Alicia, you got some orders for hats. See my name engraved right there? Uh, and on the back is the adhesive, right? Adhesive. So I'm just going to pull this out. And because the adhesive is already on there, all I got to do is just peel this off. And just stick it on here. See that? No glue. My dog just graduated. My dog just graduated. See that? Isn't that so cute? And if my school colors were black and gold or whatever, I'm graduating and my cake toppers look better than yours. And if I have an Etsy shop and I sell cake toppers, I'm selling cake toppers that are personalized. You're not just getting a 2026 cake topper because I actually want to put this in my child's senior box. You understand what I'm saying? Like, think beyond. Think beyond what you see. Okay? So isn't that so cute? Like I said, the gold is the WeCreat, the black is from Houston Acrylic. But I don't think I saw anything like this at Houston Acrylic. Well, it was like thin or whatever. Okay. Yeah, Sean, I don't think so. I don't think they do. What color are your grandkids? I'm telling you, this dude right here. This you can order from. Um, what colors are your grandkids' school colors? Maroon and gold. I don't think they. I don't think they. I don't think they. Even I was gonna see if I had. I don't even have that color. I have red and black. I don't have anything that's maroon. Okay. All right. Y'all want to do the tic-tac-toe game right quick? Brandy said, "Look up. I'm gonna need you." She gonna say she want to order some cake topper, cupcake toppers.
Okay. I'll be ready.
Wait, let me show them their hat.
Oh. They over there.
So these are the hats he's working on. See that? He did that one and that one. I think that one is really cute. That's purple and lavender. All right, y'all ready? Ready to go into the software? All right, they came out nice. Sean, I'm trying to see what I have. They look good. So let me see. I have. Let me tell you what they have. And WeCreat doesn't sell the same thickness that a Houston Acrylic sells. And Sean, you know what? If you I don't know. Right? I'll add that hoop in a minute. You got something else you could do while I'll do that?
Okay. Okay. We go
Okay. So they have like the green and then white. You know what I mean? Like whether it's one color on one side and then another color. This is green and black. They have red and white. They have gold and black. That's what you saw me do already. Green and black, blue and white. I made some, I used these to make ornaments for my neighbor when she had her twins. I made those for them for Christmas. These are yellow yellow and black. They have rose gold and black, but I don't think I've seen anything maroon. Black and silver. That's it. These are the only ones I have. Thank you, Georgette. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Okay, so now what I was gonna say is, if you like, let's just say you just ordered the acrylic from Houston Acrylic and you don't have, the scratch acrylic from WeCreat, because that could be a lot, right? What you could also do is just engrave on the acrylic and not have the 3D effect of, adding the name like that. That's another option. Or you could use wood and paint the wood. Maybe you could paint it. Now, that's never going to be my thing, right? It's never. The girl is not a painter at all. Okay. Paint and glue, enemies. Scissors, enemy. Okay. So just know that. All right, let's go into the back into the software. Did anybody have any questions about what adhesive vinyl? That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Sean, you could do that. You could get the acrylic and then use adhesive vinyl. I didn't even think about that. No, no, Jamie. The scratch acrylic is thin. It is. It's like you can even bend it. The only kind of hats I really wear are like baseball caps. All right, I'm going back into the software. But does anybody have any questions about what I did here? I want to make sure that y'all understand what I did. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me share my screen. leave, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right. So let's do this. Let's do this one right here. I want to try this. No, I said I would do the tic-tac-toe. Let's do tic-tac-toe first. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, this has a box. This has a box. I want to try this. Oh my gosh, this is not the one I did the first one. I oh wow. April 3rd. Okay, so you see that it's not complete, right? It's three X's and a square, which is whatever. But if you click right here on canvas, like down here, then everything should be here. All right, so here's everything else. Um, okay, so what I'm going to suggest is that you just don't resize anything or resize everything together, because otherwise they're not going to be the right proportions. What part is this? If this is the box, okay, so I'm gonna try this. I'm going to try this, but I think this. What is this? You know what? I'm gonna just leave it because I don't know. I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna resize anything, but I'm gonna take these off. I'm just maximizing the space. Oh boy. I gotta look at that picture again. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Explain something. So the box is a little bit bigger than it needs to be, but I guess that's for the pieces. So, okay. So I'm going to add adhesive on the back of this because I feel like this is glued to this. So I'm going to add some adhesive on the back of this. Let me move these over. I'm gonna get some adhesive and add to the back of that. What color do I want it to be? Red? Okay. Why does this girl like red so much? It's becoming an obsession. Don't worry about if it's becoming an obsession. Maybe let me try purple. I'm going to step out of the box and try purple. All right, so I'm peeling this back. I'll show you in a minute. So I'm peeling this back and I'm going to add some adhesive on here. Let me stop sharing so y'all can see what I'm doing. Okay, so here's the purple sheet. Okay, here's the purple sheet. I'm going to get some of the 3M and put it back here enough to cover that area that I want to, yep. Oh, that's so cute. I, I interrupt my regularly scheduled program because Madison bought something for Morgan and she wanted to show it to us. It's very cute. What does it say? I love you so much. I love you so much. To keep it close, happy. Oh, can I see it? Oh, I think I'm not. You should see it. Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, Miss Joyce. So Madison bought that for Morgan. And that's so sweet. All right, so here's the 3M. It's already, so like this is sticky. Can y'all see that it's sticking to my finger, right? So I'm gonna put some of this on the purple. This purple is pretty, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. And I'm making sure to put enough so that it covers the whole thing. Thank you, Holly. They are nice to each other. We had our family Bible study. We do Thursday nights at 9:30. just ready to see gold cyan. All right, see that? So I just put some back here, and I can really just peel this off. This came from Houston Acrylic. This one is, what is this one called? Plum Metallic. Okay. And I'm gonna put it in there with this, with the adhesive side down, because this is what I want to stick to the whatever colored piece I'm gonna stick it on. Okay. This one is 1/8. This one is 1/8. So this one is thinner. Okay. Yeah, this is from Houston Acrylic. Okay. I got my link is below. Okay. All right. Got that? I'm gonna put this in there. I'm going to refresh, and I'm gonna share my screen. I might have to try it, Kristen. Okay, so we're in there. So I'm gonna refresh if I can. Let me close this out. I'm gonna say no. All right. So now I can refresh. It should let me refresh. Hold on. Refresh. All right. And so you can see the purple is in there, and I know it's hard to see it, but it's in there. You can see there's purple, and I have it where the adhesive is on the back of where I'm planning to cut. Okay. So, I can, let me just group this. Let me group it. And I can move it over just a little bit, just on the safe side. And then I do want this to cut. I'm going to select my material. I'm going to plastic. And the closest thing there is this blue. So I'm going to choose that. And then, so it's on a power of 100, speed of 2. I'm going to do enhanced cutting anyway. And I am going to do auto measure, and then I'm going to start it. Miss Joyce, where you been? All right, and then I'm going to click start. Let me click cancel and move it over just a little bit. All right, and then start. I'm going to say confirm. 38 minutes. I hope it doesn't take 38 minutes, y'all. But I'm going to click start anyway. And I got to put that hat hoop on for my. I might not need that much time. We'll see. So for the box part, I would probably use wood. I would not use acrylic for that. One second. I'm gonna give y'all a little story time because this prompted us a little bit of a debate last night. One second. I'm here, y'all. One second. Looking good. All right, Miles. What happened? She does, Kristen. She does. She has a WeCreate that she does not use. Okay, story time. I guess this is gonna be the chapter of this video. It's gonna be called story time. All right, so y'all, some of y'all know we do family Bible study every week on Thursday nights, and the topic of the discussion last night was what was it? Love. Miles, what was the topic last night? Love in the midst of a divide, or for Bible study last
I
night.
don't remember the name of the title, but I remember what it was about.
What was it about?
Loving your neighbor, even though they were, even though they may not be miserly toward you.
Uh huh.
And we were talking about division in like different settings.
Yeah. So, and I know that there are going to be people who do not agree with me, and it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. But when my kids were growing up, I did not teach them. I did not teach my kids about color because I just feel like I just felt like they would learn that on their own. And I did not want to see people based on their color. I wanted them to see people. That's it. That you love everyone. That you just love people, not you love somebody because they're this or you love somebody because they're that. I just didn't teach my kids that. And I wasn't taught that either. I like we just I just wasn't taught that. But when my kids were growing up, Miles was always, well, for the most part, he's always the only black kid on the team when he played baseball. And for the most part, I stayed in the car. Like, I just stayed in the car. And one time I had to get out of the car for something, but I always had on headphones because I would just go to take them to practice. I wasn't really trying to be like social, whatever. So when I was walking out to the field, one of the parents walked over to me. She said, "Oh, you must be Miles's mom." And so Madison was like, "How did she know you were his mom?" Girl, process of elimination, baby girl. Look around, but I didn't, because like that's when it really hit me that my kids didn't see color because I did not teach them that. I feel like we are so we're supposed to love others, and I don't think that a conversation about you're this or you're that, I don't think it's necessary. I just don't. And so I just don't. But anyway, that was like the topic of our conversation. And there will be people who say, oh, you should teach your kids about this and you should teach them. But I don't agree with that. I just don't agree with that. I feel like there are a lot of things that you will learn as you get older and you mature. Um, and I think that in a way it can create division. But I think the reason why my friends and me, why we have a diverse group of friends, is because we love people without a label. It doesn't like these are my this friends and these are my that friends. That's just how we are. That's what I feel. Yeah. You supposed to that's yo. I think that's what's missing sometimes. I just think that's sometimes that's the missing piece, y'all. Is that we try to say, oh no, I only love this group of people, or I only love this group of people. That's I don't agree with that. So, but anyway, but here's the thing that prompted some debate, and I'm not going to say the relationship that I have with this person, but let's just say this person 20 years ago, um, I was going to visit Florida, and I told this person I was going to be in Florida for the weekend, and that I would love for this person to. You did, Risa? Okay. Um, I mean, I did talk to Miles about police brutality, but it was mainly about do what they said. Like if they said put your hands up, put them up. Don't be talking about. Well, I was getting ready. Do exactly what they tell you to do. Show respect. Um, but anyway, we're not gonna get into that. But I told this person I was gonna be in Florida, and that I wanted them to meet my children. Now I am related to this person. Okay, this person is a relative of mine, a distant relative, but a relative. And at the time, my kids were young. Miles was 3 and the girls were 2. And I called and said, hey, we're gonna be in Florida, blah blah blah, and I would love for you to meet the kids. And they were like, oh, okay, cool. Like, let me know when you get here. I said, okay. So we got there. Let's say we got there on a Friday. And I said, hey, we're gonna come by on Saturday. Okay, bye, Corey. So then Saturday came. I said, hey, is now a good time? Because like 15 minutes away. Yes. So I said we were on our way. When I got there, um, the way her house is set up, there's like the house, and then there's a front patio area, and that front patio area is like a front porch. It's like screened in, and you have to knock. But if you knock where that door is, she can't hear it from the main door. So I called and said, "Hey, we're outside." So she came to the patio. When she got to the patio, now, like I said, I had all 3 of my kids with me, Miles and the girls, and she came to the door and she said, "Did you need something?" To me, that is off-putting. Anybody agree? She said, "Did you need something? What color you use? Ooh, that don't sound good."
Black on black.
Oh, okay. Let me look at it in a minute. And I said, "No. And if I did, I wouldn't ask you because you were rude. Now I gotta outrude you." Wait, Mom. I said, wait. I wasn't expecting that either. I thought she was gonna say, "Oh my gosh, look at them! You know, which one is this? And let me, y'all come on in." And mm-mm, she didn't. She said, "Did you need something?" And I said, "No. And if I did, I wouldn't, be asking you." And she's like, "Oh well, y'all come on in." I think that she thought I wanted to see her because I was gonna be asking her for something when I had never asked her for anything ever in my life, ever. It was weird. So I just made up in my mind that I wouldn't ever go back there. And so last night when we were talking in Bible study, Morgan said, "Well, did you tell her how you felt?" And I said, "No." And she said, "Well, how did she, maybe she didn't know that, maybe she didn't know how you felt about that." And I said, "But no matter, like, if somebody came to my house and I knew they were coming, I would not automatically be thinking they were there because they wanted something." And I just think that's rude. I just think that's rude. So I just decided I would never go back. And Morgan feels that even now, I should call the person and say, "Hey, you remember when I came to your house the last time 20 years ago? And what happened?" She said, she thinks I should tell her. And I feel like I shouldn't because if I was going to say something about it, it should have been then, not now. I think 20 years is a long time. I think 20 years is a long time. And I think if I were to say something now, it would be weird. Like, girl, you waited 20 years to say this? I think it's weird now. I think let it go. I think you do have a time limit on expressing, your feelings. That's how I feel. Yeah, just let it go. I just like, because if somebody called me to tell me something I did 20 years ago, I'm like, girl, why you didn't tell me 19 years ago, 18, 17, 16, 15, like go all the way back. Like I don't think, I think at this point it would be weird. Let me go look at it. But I still communicate with them. They are a relative. They're still a relative. What was that? Was
I
that,
hit,
was it,
go ahead. I hit cut and then it just punched it down. It said it was a main axis.
oh, okay. I think is the hat down too far? Did you trace it twice?
I traced it like 4 times.
Yes. But
Oh,
this is
oh.
You know what? This needle, you have to switch this needle out. Use one of these. One second, y'all. This, sorry. One second, y'all. Morning downstairs?
Oh,
Huh?
I don't know. You just worry about actually, like, after the live.
It's looking good, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I think what made it weird is because she knew I was coming. Like, I felt like if she thought I needed something, she should have asked me while we were on the phone, like before I even got there. Because once I got to her house, it was just weird. That's how I feel. Let me look. Okay, turn it around like this. You better. Hey. The whole thing was about how do you love someone? How do you love someone who's hard to love? That was like one of the discussion questions. But I don't think she's hard to love. But I do think that it's possible to love people at a distance. Does that make sense? Like you don't just because you love someone doesn't mean you have to like be spending time with them. You can love people from a distance, even family. a lot of family, not just close family. I'm not upset at her, but I would not, I don't see myself going back to her house. Like I don't see a need to go back to her house because I don't, I don't think I need to give her a chance to do that again because it's true. What if she did not mean it the way that I took it? Because I could be wrong. I could have interpreted the way she said it wrong. That is a possibility. However, semicolon, maybe she said exactly what she meant. Do you need something? Because if whatever it is, I ain't got it. You know what I mean? I don't know. So yeah, I just say protect your peace because your peace, your time, those two things. Listen, those are commodities. Even over your money, protect those things over money. Hey, Songbird, y'all, it's looking good and it's almost finished. Okay. So I think with the purple one, because I put the adhesive on the back, I would glue it. I would just glue it to probably black. And since I already cut the black glitter, I don't want to put that on here, but I want to waste. I feel like it's kind of wasteful. Maybe just regular black, or even. This is so pretty. Look at the back of this. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know what I'm going to use this for. I just bought it because it was so pretty. I think we'll just use regular black. Regular black. Or you know what? I'm gonna use that mustard. I'm gonna use the mustard one because I don't know why I bought that one. That mustard yellow. I'm gonna put the black. I mean the purple, like Kristen said. I'm gonna put it on top of that mustard yellow piece because I didn't. This one is pretty too. It's orange. Dandelion. This. I'm gonna put it on top of this. That's cute. And then for the pieces, the X's and O's, the maybe the X's. I feel like you're ready to mess this up. I hope I don't. Um, the X's can be, I can use this, and then the O's can be glitter black, and mm, yeah. Let's see. Let me go look at it. What happened? What happened, Eve? You don't want feeling good? Oh, Lord. Now, I have a song in my head at all times. So, all I can do is say, I'm sorry. Hmm? The girl is going to do what? Sing. Uh-oh. 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 Where's that? Sorry. Back here. No. You gotta come thread it again. I can't see good enough to do that.
What you say?
You gotta come thread it, thread the needle.
Okay. Do you think it was something I did wrong that made the needle break?
That needle is not strong enough to do it. Let me, let me do that. Yo, this is much smaller than I thought it was. It's not big. Hey, boy, girl. This, I thought it was big. That is actually smaller than this. It's not big. Now, if I would have been cutting this with my Vision Pro, it wouldn't have taken this long because we create Vista is slower and louder, but it still do all the things. Okay. Oh, Pamela might be behind in the chat. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't make a video because I was just making it just to try it out. But it's the same thing, Sharon. I'll walk you through it when this is finished though. You know what?
No.
You have to move it, or get it back. I think it's in the right spot. You put stabilizer in here?
What you say?
Stabilizer in here?
Yes.
It's almost like.
Took the cardboard out.
Go get that spray bottle from the bathroom downstairs.
What color is it?
It's on the spray bottles on the counter. That water in it. This is going too slow. Honestly, if I had to do that again, I would not do enhanced cutting. I don't think that it was necessary. You read it?
No.
All right, let me see if I can pull up the other one while that is going. Let's see. Might really do it, maybe not, I don't know. I think that one's ready to stop. A book? A book about what? All right, so let's say you wanted to make this. I'm gonna walk you through this, okay? Hey, Evelyn, see this? Enhanced cutting is gonna cut it twice. See this? All right. So pretend like I wanna make another one. Oh, see that's finished already. I think I better grab that. Okay. Try to start again and slow it down. Slow it down. You done again? You don't have to wait till I finish.
Hold up. You want something from Chick-fil-A?
No. Oh, you give me a Dr. Pepper with extra ice. Let me stop sharing, y'all. All right, see this? This is the purple. It has the adhesive on the back. I feel like I can cut the pieces out of this. I can save this. It did. So now I'm going to go back in there and cut this. This one is the mustard yellow. And this is going to be my bottom layer. So I'm going to put the purple on top of this. So let's go back to that screen. Let me share my screen. All right, so it cut out that first piece. Remember, I put the 3M adhesive on the back, right? I put the 3M adhesive. It cut very good. Here's the mustard yellow. And now I can kind of just move this out of the way because I already finished with that part. Now I still have all this other stuff I need to cut, but I think I'll go with this one, and I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this. So let me refresh, and let's move these out. Well, I'll cut these. I'll cut all of these. I'll cut all of these together. I'm gonna go put this in the machine and put in there just like this. Now this, it doesn't need adhesive because the purple is going to be stuck to this. So this doesn't need adhesive. Let me click resume. Let me click complete. And let's click material. I'm going to plastic. Let's go with blue. Let's go with blue. And let's click refresh. I might have to move it to that other one, but we'll see. All right, and then let's just move it over a little bit. Let's group it all together. Move it over. Let's move it down here. That's fine, like that. And I want to cut this. I'm not going to do enhanced cutting. We'll do auto measure. Yeah. So with the speed of 2, 1 pass, I'm gonna click start. It's gonna take 11 minutes. I'm going to say send. I'll press it. Let me stop sharing. All right, once again, all of the acrylic that I'm using came from Houston Acrylic. And let me show you what their, give you my link and show you what their options look like. All of the, now I'm using acrylic earmuffs. I don't suggest using a different kind of adhesive. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I do not suggest using a different kind of adhesive other than 3M. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? This is the adhesive I'm using, 3M. I don't suggest using a different brand from anywhere else. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. 3M. I got this one from Amazon. When you purchase the 3M, double check to see how much you're paying per foot. You want to get a good deal. Don't just use anyone. All right, so let's look at what they have. Let's go look at their share my screen so you can see what they have. All right, so the link that I put, yes, the link that I gave you right there in the description is for their diode friendly acrylic. So everything that you see right here, where it says diode laser materials, make sure you're purchasing for a diode and not CO2 because you won't be able to use it with your WeCreate. All right, so this right here, outer space, I use that on this. That outer space that right there, that's this. I did not know it engraves. Now I did not know. I should have. I did not know that if I engrave, it's gonna show up bright. I should have tried it. I didn't know that. Anyway, so I'm definitely going to buy this. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm gonna buy that today. But this so they have like 18 pages of stuff. That's all diode friendly. So these are leatherette, craft plastic. What does it say about craft plastic? Recommended for CO2 diode and vinyl cutter. So you should be able to use this with your Cricut. Please allow a half-inch variation for length and width, thickness, the corner edges be unfinished. I don't think you can use this. I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't know. It says Cricut Maker. I don't know. Oh, stencils. It says you can. I don't know. What number? This one is 468 MP. This is 468 MP. Let me see if the other one is also. Yeah, this one right here is 20 feet. But I've also bought sheets. I bought like sheets. I bought rolls. I bought small rolls. I have just tried different ones. Color card. I did not see this. They must have added this. I did not see this. And I looked through that whole thing. Rainbow leopard. I don't want that. That's leatherette. I'm not really. I do have this. The acrylic. Uh, the hearts. Oh, and this is this. This right here. This one right here is this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's pretty. This is very, 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 very pretty. It's prettier on the back. I know you can't tell, but it is. This is oh, it's for diode. Let me see if it's finished. Almost. I feel like they added some stuff since I looked last time. cute. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what I would do with it, but it's cute. It's cute. I have to be able to visualize it, I guess. I don't know. How they have patches? That's cute. Maybe I didn't go through all the pages. I don't know. That's cute. Anyway, so they have 18 pages of acrylic. Listen, listen. I'm telling you. See how pretty this is? And you can see it from back here, right? It's pretty. But this side, you can't tell, but it's let me turn this light off. Let's see if you can see it better. I don't know if you can see it. I can't see it. It's trust me when I say it's really pretty. This one is called Mocha Haze. See that? Well, I already graduated, so this side is darker. To me, this side is actually prettier. I know you can't tell, but it's really pretty. No, it's not. It doesn't have the 3M on it. It just has the mask. Well, not that I know of. It just has the masking on it. Y'all want to say hi to him? You want to say hi to the people? You want to say hi to the people? Come on. Y'all, he went to the vet yesterday and they lied. They lied to him. They lied? The vet told a lie? Y'all want to know what they lied about? They told a lie. And you say hi to the people. Did you win a giveaway? Did you win prizes? Were you being bad? Morgan told me what you did at the vet. No, no. The vet said his teeth look great. I said he didn't have anything else to say. He just didn't have anything else to say. Because he made that up, baby. In no way you looked at his teeth and said, his teeth look great. He did not, he made that up. I don't care. I don't care. It's time for him to retire because you made that up. He lied? Tell me. Yeah. Because that's not even true. It's not even true. Tell me. Ain't no way he looked at that dog teeth and told me his teeth look great. You crazy. All right, so I did not do enhanced cutting, and I hope it cut, y'all, because I don't know. I did not do enhanced cutting this time. I just did one cut. Is that Morgan? Hey, you want to come say hi to the people? Huh? Okay, so there's that. So take this off. This is it. know why I bought this color. I honestly don't. I make terrible decisions. I bought this. It was late. Like it was after midnight. I should have been asleep. Thank you, Songbird. Okay, that. And then why are these? This ain't right. This is wrong. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, y'all, let me look at it again. Why is this two different sides completed? Let's see. Maybe I should have done. Maybe this has nothing to do with that. I don't know. Maybe this should have been resized. Maybe this. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Let me look at that file again. I feel like. Where's the box? What's the bottom? What's the lid? Is it at the bottom? I don't think so. I don't know. But if that's the case, then I still want. I don't know. I'm going to cut this because you remember when I was making that Sean, look at you over there having great ideas. I'm gonna just use this. I'm going to let me bring the file up again so y'all can see it because it in my mind I can't visualize it. Okay, so all I cut so far is this. Y'all see that? I cut this, and then I went to this screen and I cut all of this. But I thought this was like the base layer to this. But obviously it's not because they're not the same size. So if we go back and look at the file, can y'all see it? Okay. So if you look at this top part is this. This goes in the middle. This goes in the middle like this. Like this. See that? Hey, Arluz. So this, and then though, okay, I get it. Okay, so if I go back and go back, then why is this here though? I'm gonna just do it just the way they have it. Okay, I'm gonna put this back over here like that, and then I'm gonna put these over here. No, I'm gonna just wait. I'm just wait. Okay, and then this is what. Let me look at the file again. What do they have engraving? Maybe that's just on the top. I'm gonna do it just the way they have it. Do I want to cut that first? Uh, I'm gonna try this. Cause this will look good together. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Is that too fancy though? Girl, you doing too much. That's too fancy. Should I try it? Hey, Sipping Crafts. I wanna try it. Or should I just stick with the gold? Just stick with the gold that I already had. You like it? No? I'm gonna just use this. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll use that for the X's and O's or the O's or something. Okay. All right. So now I want to auto measure. All right. And so now I need to move this over a little bit. Like right there. It's fine. And I'm going to click start. 20 minutes. It might not take 20 minutes. Right, Kristen? Come on, Keisha. Keisha, what happened? So this, I thought I was under the impression that these two were gonna be the same size and this was just gonna be like the base layer, but no. This is the bottom of the box, and this will go in the middle of the box. And then that what I'm doing right there is the lid, and then I have to do those four pieces. Lupus. Oh, yeah. I heard that. It's really good. Stupid girl. Okay. Since I didn't like it anyway, it says mustard, but now with the purple, it doesn't look so bad. It actually it's decent. Okay, so for those of y'all who are just coming in, all of the acrylic I'm using is from Houston Acrylic. This was the first thing I made, a little cupcake topper. See that? This this file came from Creative Fabrica, and then I just added my name using some of the WeCreat scratch acrylic, and I have 3M adhesive on the back. So, and then so I put my 3M adhesive on like that, and the glitter black that I used was it was this. This is gold cyan. Gold cyan. So this was this. That one is that one's also 1/8. The yellow this gold or yellow, whatever color this is 3 millimeters. So some of it is 1/8. is 160. This is 1/8. This marble, this one is, it has the same effect as this, kind of. I do have yellow. This one is called Dandelion, and it's 12 by 19. If you're wondering about the size. Y'all, when WeCreat comes back, right now they're on a vacation. I'm just like, WeCreat, what's up? You want to give away another Vista? This one is Dandelion. I feel like this is matte. Oh, it is. That's why you feel like it, because it is, dummy. Sorry. I'm using the Vista. Super Crafts. I'm using the Vista. The Vista. Sorry about that. Um, Handmade. Can I show you something? What I was trying to say about the test. Yeah. I don't know why this is sick. Well, I guess because of the engraving. That's why it's gonna take a minute. Did the engraving with that mask on. Hopefully, it still looks nice. Okay, let me show you what I was saying. Let me share my screen. Um, all right, so let's say I was getting ready to do a test engraving on, a, I don't know, wood. Let's just pretend it's wood, right? So 3 millimeter wood. And I went over here to the toolbox and I did the material testing array. Speed, Carrie. The difference is speed. See where I am right here? Material test array and price. Okay, so if you click right there, and then I normally don't even change any of this. Whatever they give me, I just keep it like that, right? But you can change it. You can do the maximum, whatever. You can put it on whatever you want to put it on. You can put maximum 600 if you want to. But I will click confirm. And then right here, when this let me make this bigger so you can see what I'm talking about. When this comes in, what I've seen a lot of people say is that all of my You know, all of my boxes are the same when I did my test array, like they're not different. What I always do is I ungroup it and I just make sure that these boxes are different. Because if you don't, and I might be wrong, I have been wrong before. I may have been wrong today. I've been wrong plenty of times. But I just feel like I have to ungroup it and check each box to make sure. Okay, so like right here, let's just say I have it on fill engrave, right? And you want this, you really do want the boxes to be different. You want it to look like this. But I feel like if you don't ungroup it and check, how will you know? So what I do is I'll go right here to ungroup, and then I just check these little boxes to make sure. So power 100, speed 600. So I'm gonna check another one. Okay, power 55, speed 453. Then I'm gonna check, another one. Power 10, speed 158. I check the boxes just to make sure. Okay, and then once I do that, once I check, then I'm good. Yes. Yes. You have to test on every single one, Miss Joyce, but like I test on something that's new. Like if it's new to me, I haven't done it before, I test on it. Let me get a journal so I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yes. So this is a journal that I tested, right? So I looked at it, I'm like, okay, what do I want? I did my test array, and then once I look and I know what the power and speed setting is, you didn't? Then I was able to engrave this same journal. So now I don't have to husband. That's my husband right there. Hey. So now I don't have to test it again because I know what the settings are. You understand what I'm saying? He's been here? Does that make sense though? So I wouldn't, if I was getting ready to do another journal, I would look at my test array that I've already done on one. That's why I like to say whenever you have six blanks, you really don't have six blanks. You have five blanks and one test, one tester. These came from Amazon. You know they come in a lot of different colors. R. Lewis, they have like the maroon. They have this, and they have the tan color. I'll give you the link for them. They are a little bit pricey, but to me they're worth it and they sell well. Miles sold several of these. So if you have an Etsy, so if you put in your Etsy, and I use my journal. I don't know about y'all. Y'all, this is a new one though. It's from. Y'all remember when I made that? Pray, wait, trust. I did that online. I did that live. I thought I did. Yep. The PYD life. Yep. They have some pretty ones. Uh, this is some PYD life has changed a little bit. Let me look at my order. But I bought a lot of different kinds of journals that I had good intentions with, but these. I bought these August 15th. These are specifically for laser engraving. Uh, I didn't know Peter has been there. Husband. I think I went a little bit overboard with the journals. Okay, you better be on the camera. Come on, be on the camera. See, look. I got a lot of different kinds because I'm a little bit obsessive like that. They're out of stock? I'm sorry, Jimmy. This is just some of them. I told y'all I'm a laser blank. I have an obsession. Right. Right. Don't do what I do. Please don't. Listen, I'm telling you, because Peter, get off here and go do something. I'm sure it's a train somewhere that needs assistance. Peter, I love you, but go do something else because I gotta talk to the people. Dang it all. Let me see. They have other colors. Oh man. Let me see what other ones are. Oh, they have these. I did buy. Now these are nice too. Now let me see. I got these. These are dark maroon, and these are in stock, but they don't have many. They have 7. You better have that hearing aid turned down. Sean, tell her to turn it down. All right, it's almost finished. It's cutting now. Look at these. Aren't these so cute? I bought these a long time ago. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna use this with my laser engraver, like I'm gonna make a frame, like I'm gonna do a thing, and I didn't even do it. Oh, Kristen. I want to delete that app off his phone. These are it's a 15 pack of. Isn't this so cute? Like I'm a mess when it comes to laser engraving points. I'll show y'all so many. Yes, aren't they so cute? They're wooden picture frames for laser engraving. And I was looking. I bought these. I think I bought these maybe at Father's Day, like during like it was getting close to Father's Day because I was going to. I wanted to have one that was already cut, and basically I could just engrave whatever I wanted to, and have enough space. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess I could have just cut the wood, but these already have the backing on it and everything. Yeah. So yeah, I had the right thought. I never used them. Hey, Mary. So, all right, let me see. It's almost finished cutting. Here we gotta go. We're going to Walmart, Kroger. I already got you some sweatshirts.
And then hang out with her.
Okay, Gerald.
Sweatshirts. Really?
Go look in the car.
I wrote them down what I need.
Tell me what you need, because I probably bought it.
Black, tan, brown,
Up.
tan, brown, light gray, army green.
Army green might already be there. I did not buy that color.
Thank you though. Let me go look.
There's a bag in the closet right there, and there's 2 bags in the car. Yeah, I was at Aviva today. I really think this lady recognized me, but I think she was, I don't know. Maybe she felt like she wanted to say something, but she wasn't sure what to say. I don't know. She could have just said hi, because there have been people who've seen me in there before. She didn't say anything. She didn't say, but she kept walking by me. I was like, I think she recognizes me. Miss Joyce, what are you waiting for to use it? Because I really feel like you will love it. 40 years? That's really nice. That's amazing. You are celebrating 40 years? Seeds Potentials? I'm not gonna glue this down yet because I'm not sure about where it goes just yet, but I think it goes like right here in the middle. Scared of what? You have Brandy? Congratulations, that's amazing. That's a blessing. Almost finished, y'all. Right there, like maybe 30 seconds. All right. So this is the 1/8 matte mustard yellow cast acrylic, 12 by 19. So let's see. take this off. So I did not do enhanced cutting. So I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay. Ah, I broke a little piece. See if they'll let you use my phone number because I have a tax exempt account. Morgan,
Yes.
tell the people how the doctor lied to Milo, lied to y'all about him.
He didn't lie, so.
He did lie. What did he say?
He didn't lie.
What did he say?
He didn't lie.
What did he say?
He didn't
What did he say?
lie. He ain't never told no lie.
But what did he say about Milo?
Amazing things.
Like what? What did he say specifically?
Look him over there.
Because at this point, it's given he needs his license revoked. Okay? License in the trash. I broke that little piece. Let me see if I can glue it back on, y'all. I could be doing this while the other piece is cutting. Hold on, let me go back in there. All right, so I cut this. I already did all that. So now I gotta just do these pieces right here, and then we'll be finished. So I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna just do those in purple, and I gotta do these down here. Let me put the purple piece back in there. If I was a purple piece, what would I be? If I was a purple piece, I wouldn't be me. Okay. All right, let me refresh. Complete. All right, and then let's just turn these this way. Over. Should be fine. Yeah. Other man. And let me see how long it'll take to do this. Can I put this in here? I don't want to do that. Okay. No, we're not gonna do enhanced cutting. Why? Y'all, that's gonna take a long time. Cut. I'm gonna have to end early and I'll post it when I finish because I know it's gonna take a long time. Evelyn, I'm gonna let her tell you. Let me stop sharing so you can tell them what the vet said yesterday about him.
They said he has beautiful teeth. Beautiful for a 7-year-old, and they said he looks perfect. He's in great condition. But his teeth are very beautiful. Come here, Milo! Come here, Milo!
The doctor needs his license revoked. Ain't no way. Bye, y'all. Ain't no way.
Show your teeth. Show your teeth. Stop.
Ain't no way.
Good job.
I think the doctor had run out of things to say because it was what 2 o'clock. He probably was tired. Milo, he said that about your teeth, and it wasn't true. Tell me. Ain't no way. It just ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Come on, baby. Go back
Alicia, ain't no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. You do. It's the teeth for me. And now he always wants to show them. The way he'll just be sitting there, just teeth out. Okay, so it was supposed to do like line engraving on the X's. See, I don't know if you can tell, but I did it with the mask on, so I think that kind of impacted it. And then I guess this is the so it's gonna go like this. I'm assuming it's gonna go like this and be the lid like that. So it's gonna be like that. And then y'all, it's gonna be fancy. These are the X's. I think enhanced cutting is the best thing to do because it's going to do 2 passes. It's going to take longer, but it's worth it because it's going to cut all the way through. And you don't get the scorching with the mask. I'm sorry it's taking so long. If I would have known that, I would have had some pre-cut pieces. But I also wanted you to see the whole process. So, no. Ms. Joyce, I think you had a question about the see, I feel like I should have done enhanced cutting for this because it didn't cut all the way through. Is this you can actually play it. Did you see the other one I made? R. Lewis? Did you see this one? Yeah. I can walk you through the process of making this one while that one is going. Let me do that. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back in there. I'll show you how I made this one. And then we'll do the things. Hopefully, all right, I'm gonna show you how I did this one. So this, let me stop sharing for 1 second and show you everything first. So this, if you see here my phone. Come on, handy dandy notebook. All right, so this is just two pieces of acrylic. It's the red, is this. It's the cast acrylic from Houston Acrylic. It's two, it's just the top and the bottom piece. And I used the glue and I glued them together. It still has the backing on it. I didn't take it off. Got that part? Husband? Oh, that's more than okay. Got that part? So this still I need to just take this off. And Peter, he did beat me because I guess I wasn't really paying attention the way I should have been. I don't know why, but I wasn't. And this is the matte version of it. So if you are going to be getting acrylic and you don't like matte, get the shiny one. This is the matte version. Anyway, so and then these hearts are, this is white acrylic from Houston Acrylic. This is black acrylic from Houston Acrylic. And then the gold is the scratch acrylic from WeCreat. All right, Louis, don't you have a WeCreat? This I made this with my Vista. I made this, everything I'm doing today is with my Vista. You have a Vista, right? So the hearts, I cut white hearts and black hearts. Just with the regular the yeah, I got the 12 by 19. Miss Joyce, you have a vision. We create vision, so yours will cut faster. That's all. Okay. Now this one is not from Houston Acrylic. I don't think it might be. Okay. But all of my acrylic came from Houston Acrylic. All of the acrylic that you see me using today came from Houston Acrylic. Okay. All right. So we got that. And then as far as adhesive, I use the 3M adhesive. This is the 468 MP. And I don't suggest using any other brand of adhesive. The scratch acrylic is different because it's thinner. It's 1 millimeter, whereas that's 3 millimeters. So this is scratch acrylic. And then this is acrylic. Can't bend it. Okay? Okay, got that? Yeah. So today when I made this, graduation topper thing. Graduation. I don't know where I put it. So I graduated already. I got a little mini mess up here right now. When I made the when I made this earlier, I used the glitter, the black glitter acrylic from Houston Acrylic. See how thick it is? And then I used the scratch acrylic on top. This from WeCreate. All of my links for WeCreate stuff are below the video. And I don't think Houston Acrylic has the same scratch acrylic stuff like this. I don't know, Sharon, because the Vista has the biggest workspace. But if you saw the video where I made a video about which WeCreate is right for you, and I talked about the size of the workspace. So the Vista has a workspace of 20.6 by 14.7, and the Vision has a workspace of 16.5 by 11.4. Yes. Yes. Can you engrave with the other acrylic? Yes. Yes. hmm So one of these holographics, like this one right here, I actually engraved on it. I don't know where I put it, but all of all of the let me show you. All of the um, let me just put all of this right here. This right here is the link to Houston Acrylic, to their diode friendly acrylic, right? And if I go to their website, this is the Houston Acrylic website. And right here it says diode laser. So everything on these 18 pages right here, all of this stuff on these is like 18 pages of just diode friendly acrylics. This is where I got mine from. So this red right here, that right there, that's this. That's this. That red that you see right there, that's this. The black that you see, that's this. The white, it's in here somewhere, is this. Okay? I know, I have it. I just haven't unboxed it yet. Thank you, Miss Joyce. Okay? So everything on this site, that's my affiliate link. And then if you spend more than $50, you get use that $10 discount. All right, so I ordered. I would say I did my big one. I placed two big orders with them. Okay. Uh, this right here, that black glitter, that's what I use for this. That's this. So if you have a graduate, this is a little cupcake topper. See how it says 2026, but the graduate is who? Me. That's that. All right. So you can keep scrolling, whatever. They have that matte apple red, la la la. I got that. Anything pretty? I got that. Look at how pretty this is. Like, what are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? That's so pretty. Um, the purple. I didn't use that. I didn't get that purple, but I do. I did get purple, but not that one. Uh, that outer space. I got that. Well, that's actually this. I got this holographic. Uh, I did not really buy any leatherette because I like the WeCreate little leatherette stuff, but I do have the football one. I feel like they added some stuff since I placed my order. I feel like they added some stuff that I didn't see the first time, or unless I just didn't go far enough. Like this, I have this, and I have this right here. But anyway, that's the link. I'm gonna stop sharing. Okay, but that one you just saw, that pretty one, that's this. See that? See how pretty it is? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for yet, but it's pretty. And then the red, no, they have so much pretty stuff. This is that black glitter. And all of this is for diode. That when you come home like it's a box at the door, Peter, just hush. This is the holographic one. I did test. Let me show you the one I tested. The hearts. See that? See the hearts? Isn't that so cute? Peter, I love you so much. I just love you so much, Peter. I love you so much. I love you so much. Peter, go check on the trains. Go check on the trains. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Okay? Okay? All right, so now let me go back into the software and walk y'all through the thing, okay? Seize potentials. Let me tell you how that happened. I placed an order because in January they had, it was, first of all, Peter, I don't care if you hear this because you're going to keep your hearing aid up. I'm getting ready to say what I'm getting ready to say. I am not, I have to get free shipping. I have to. I have to get free shipping. I have to. So whatever the minimum is, free shipping me. Okay. So I think the minimum was $100. So I knew I needed to spend $100. And they had a $10, it was like a $10, whatever. It might have been $15. It was like a $15 coupon. So I placed my first order. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I have to get free shipping. Like you cannot quit playing. Anyway, so I placed my order that it was like a $15 off in January. And I was like, let me just see if I could use it. It was like, let me try it again or something like that. I don't know. The second order, I placed it by mistake. I still had like 13 or 14 items in my cart. And then I clicked, I don't know if I clicked buy now or check out or whatever. I did not try to place the next order, but once it was placed, I mean, what am I going to do? Cancel it? I can't.
That would have been the right
Hey,
thing.
husband, I love you so much.
That would have been the right thing.
Look at husband.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would have been the right thing to do.
I didn't know you were home.
Mm-hmm.
I just, woo, woo.
Oh. Hey, everybody.
I didn't know he was home, y'all. Sorry. Sorry. I did not know he was home. Okay. What's your question, Miss Joyce? Oh, y'all ain't tell me nothing. Y'all ain't tell me nothing. Listen, so if listen, if you have a vision, the WeCreate vision, what I suggest you do is instead of trying to lay it inside the machine, that you take the laser bed out and put the acrylic on top of the laser bed and use the risers. Can you do that? Saved on shipping. Bet you didn't know that. Okay? Put it on top of the risers. That's what I was suggest doing. All right, let me go back into the software so I can walk you through the thing. I don't know. Look, you know what? YouTube unsubscribes people sometimes. I don't know. Yep. Okay, so we're in the software, right? So in order to make the tic-tac-toe, let me close this one out. So this one right here is actually what I use. So I'm gonna click make it. Y'all, you following? So now I'm walking you through making this one. Y'all ready? We gotta hurry up because we've been on here for a long time. Y'all ready? Okay, so I clicked it. Now this is free for premium members, but if you're not a premium member, it's 99 cents. You don't even have to use this one. There's a tic-tac-toe board in the Creative Fabrica. So you don't even have to use this one. You can just use the one from Creative Fabrica. Okay. So I'm just showing you what I did though. I'm gonna click make it. I'm just gonna open up. All right, so when it opens up, this is how it looks. Now, if you saw when I was live and I pulled this up, I was like, where are the rest? Like, where are the X's and O's? It didn't have the whole file. But it doesn't matter because I ended up not using the X's and O's anyway. I used hearts. And what I did was I did not resize this. I did not resize it. Do not resize it. If you want yours to be this size right here, don't resize it. This is like right at 8 by 8. Okay? This is right, okay, this is like right at 8 by 8. Okay? Do not resize it. You can just use hot glue. You can use I actually use hot glue on this. Okay, 8 by 8. So I'm not resizing it. And if you look at it, like if I were to like click out and just click on just this one, you can see it's like 7.939 by 7.939. That's fine. Okay, so then what I did was I didn't try to cut both of them at the same time. Let's just move this one over, right? Because I didn't resize it, what I did was I went over here to shapes and I just grabbed hearts and I like made this shape of a heart like this, and then I locked the proportions right here. Let me lock this, and what I did was I put the heart in here like that, and I wanted to make sure it would fit in there. That makes sense? Y'all with me? Y'all with me? Okay, so then I made 10 hearts. Five, I knew 5 were going to be for him and then 5 for me. You don't even need more than that, right? Because really, once somebody gets 4 in, they probably going to win. So I did a copy and then I did a paste, and I just made sure I just kept pasting until I had 10. So I suggest cutting them in different colors. Like that. So now there's 10, and then you can either engrave directly. You have you can engrave directly on the heart, like especially if you're just going to be using a black one. Like if you see here, I just engrave directly on the heart. With the white one, you really you're not going to be able to see it unless you, I mean, you got to keep going and keep going, and it still doesn't show up really nicely. So that's when I made the decision to just use the scratch acrylic and tape it on there. But so I have my hearts, I have the bottom or the top part of the tic-tac-toe board, and then for the font, I use this one called Bellagio or whatever. So I'm gonna click right there. I'm gonna type my name, so Delonda, and I did a fill engrave, and I think it's called Belgia. Let me see, Belgia. I'm pretty sure I got it from Creative Fabrica. I did that for both of ours. Let me go check that while that's still thinking. Like that. And then I just resize it. Let me lock it. Let me copy, paste, and type Peter like that. And I wanted to make sure that it was going to fit on the heart. And then I kind of like did them like this. But I also added an offset around it. I'm gonna show you. I did the same thing for his. And then I just duplicated multiple times, but I know I added an offset around it. So I'll go to offset, and then you'll see it's too big right there. So I will bring it down. Y'all see what I'm doing? Hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. So 0.33, and then what I did right here is, see where I am right here? Right. See right here? It says retain contours, because if I don't retain, let me click cancel. Can you see his name really big? I want you to be able to see it really big so you can see what retain contours does. See that? If I click on offset and then I go, bring it down, I do 0.033 most of the time. What I'm going to do is click on retain contours so that it'll cut in between. See that? I don't know if the lines are really showing up, but I hope they are. And then I would click confirm. And then what I want to do for his name, just the inside part of his name, I want that to fill engrave, but I want this to be cut. So it's going to cut around. It's going to give me that nice effect that looks like this. And here's his right here. Oh, right here. Oh, I don't even think I use that font. I use a different font. See that? Does that make sense? Hold on. So it's like the inside parts are cut out. All right. So, and then I select the whole thing, and then I grouped it. And let me zoom back out. And so once I had it exactly how I wanted it, then I just duplicated, because I needed, 4 like that, and I need 4 with my name. So I'm gonna do offset, bring the offset to 0.33, 0.033. Let me make that bigger. That's too small. That's a good size right there. Retain contours, because I wanted to cut those little pieces out. Confirm. And the offset, the inside is fill engraved. The offset is cut like that. and then I select the whole thing and I group it. Okay. And so then once then I made 4 duplicates of that. So then I just, actually, when I did my names, the names were done separately. So I would have done like the top of the board and the hearts, and then I would have done the names and the other piece, and I would have been gluing them together. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. All right, this is almost finished. All right, we've been on here for a very long time, but hopefully that all makes sense. So here's the top part. You can see I used hot glue to glue these together. See that? Right there. Oh, I'm terrible at this. That's hot glue. That's what I used to glue the top to the bottom, and then these are the hearts, and then I just use, the 3M adhesive to put the names on the hearts like that. Okay, so and I, like I said, we played, and he actually beat me. I was like, don't say nothing. Let me show y'all right here. I was like, I don't know how I missed it. He beat me twice in the same spot. It wasn't the same day, but it was the same spot. And I don't know how I missed it, but we actually did play it. Okay? So I hope all of that made sense. You don't have to use acrylic. You can do the same thing with wood. Um, you don't even have to use acrylic. I just use acrylic because I wanted it to be sturdy and fancy or whatever. But I mean, you don't have to use acrylic. Okay? I think that's finished. Y'all, I hope it cut. Oh, it did. It's the purple. Woo. I'm so scared of breaking this, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe Peter was home. You heard my whole conversation. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I'm gonna get my knife. Go over it one time. Okay, bye y'all. Bye y'all. I'm so sorry it's taking forever. Sorry. So with the vision, it wouldn't have taken this long. Y'all, I hope it did it. Oh, it did. Okay, so there's one piece. I wonder if this has plastic on it. Does this have plastic? Oh, it still has plastic on it. That's why. See that? Me and plastic are not friends either. Plastic is joining the scissors and glue club. Does this still have plastic too? Can't tell. Trinity. Now what do I do with the other part? I gotta see how it's supposed to go. Why y'all didn't tell me Peter was home? He came up the stairs with shorts on. Like, girl, I heard your whole conversation. What are you doing? Now, what did I do with the bottom part? Oh, it's right in my face. All right, I gotta look back at the picture. I gotta look back at the picture, y'all, see how it's supposed to go. We did it. Oh, maybe it's the wrong part. Hold on. She's a dummy. Sorry. I gotta take this plastic off. Hold on. Oh, thank you for sticking it out with me. Oh, we've been on here for a long time. You wanna know I was on that with that girl for 3 hours and all she made was a glorified tic-tac-toe game in a box. That's all she did the whole time. Sorry. I wonder if this side has plastic on it. Can't tell. Like I'm just scratching it up. Can't tell. I can't tell if this has plastic on this side. And I'm scared to like break it. Hey, Sharon Jordan. Well, one side definitely has plastic. I can't tell if this purple has plastic on both sides, y'all. I'm so sorry. One side definitely does. The other side, I cannot tell. It looks like it does, but I feel like I'm just scratching up the acrylic. I told y'all to stop watching me, but y'all keep coming back. It's on you. This one's on you, baby. I do that now. You think it does, Martha? See, I can't tell if this side has plastic. This side, I took the plastic off, but I can't tell. Now what? Oh, oh. Okay, what? Boy, we create y'all something else, ain't you? Cause what? How you do this? I don't know how to do this. It's gotta go like this. I don't know. What? Like this. Oh! Okay, what now? Okay, that. No. What? I don't know. This goes up. So this goes like this. Like that. And then this. Okay. Then what? Oh my god. Like that. That can't be right. It's gotta be wrong. It's can't be right. Anybody know? Oh wait. Anybody know? Where's Jen? Jen. Jess. What is Jess? Anybody know how to do that? Can't believe Peter was at home the whole time. I feel like that picture is not helping me. $200. The shiny. It says shiny on it. Anybody know how to do this? Okay, look, this is the bottom. This is the bottom. Then I'm assuming this, no, this goes this way like this. And this goes like this. See, they have these. assuming they just go in there like that. But the thing is, I'm taking the plastic off this purple one, y'all. Assistance on 7. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon, thank you. Because listen, the girl don't know what she's doing at all. Spent 20 minutes with Delonda just trying to get plastic off a piece of acrylic. Can't even get those 20 minutes of my life back. Sorry. I quit. It's gotta be on this side. Just leave it on because I can't get it off. Okay, so let me show y'all a picture because maybe you can help me. All right, so if I'm, see how this has a like a gap under here, but on the picture theirs doesn't look like it has a gap. So that's kind of like throwing me off. And then I guess this goes here like this. Like this. And then the board, this goes in here like this. So I could glue it down, I guess. And then this goes in here like that. I got that part. Got that part. But I don't feel like it will go further. It's already as far as it'll go. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See, like if you look at this, let me take it apart. This is already as far as it'll go in here. It won't go any further. And because it doesn't go further, if if I want to glue this down to this, there is a little gap like right there. Not that it matters, not that it matters, right? It really doesn't matter, but on the picture, there is no gap. It doesn't look like there's a gap. Hammers. Bobby said all of my suggestions come with hammers and duct tape, okay? You're going to either use a hammer or duct tape. Which one? Let me just. I'm scared I'm going to break it. Oh, it worked, Bobby. 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 You better be over there being a genius. Come on, be a genius. See that? It worked. So it's flush. See that? Still scared I'm gonna break it. Okay, so there's that. Now I think I'm gonna just use hot glue for this and just put hot glue along here and here and then glue it to this. And then, or maybe I should put this in first because this already has adhesive on the back. Yeah, I'll do that. This is gonna be cute and fancy and cute. Okay? That's what's getting ready to happen. Y'all, we almost finished. Been on here for a long time. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. Glue gun. Okay, let that heat up. And close that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right. Fresh. All right. It's gonna be great. I can feel it. It's gonna really be great. All right, and then okay, so that close that. Close this. No. And then what I want to do is I want to get this off of here. And I'm going to let that glue gun heat up. And to, oh man, we'll do that. I'm gonna glue it down and we're gonna let it do what it's gonna do. Like that. All right, I'm a little bit, I guess I'm a little bit nervous. I'm cutting the fancy one for the lid because this, I broke this. So I'm gonna cut the fancy one for the lid without the engraving. See how it goes. All right. But I'm still nervous about this because it doesn't have a designated this is where it goes. So it's kind of like you decide kind of situation. All right. So I'm gonna take this off. And it already has the adhesive on it, so I'm gonna just stick it down in there. And you know what? Maybe that extra space is for personalizing. Yeah, I would say yeah. I'm gonna scoot this back some. So I already have this glued down. If I messed up, it's too bad. So sad. And then I guess like if I wanted to engrave and personalize it, I could, or I could use that scratch acrylic stuff and you know add it there. That would be cute. And let this heat up and we'll be ready to rock and roll and rock. Bobby, thank you for telling me to do that. Bobby said, hammer that thing down, girl. What you waiting on? I use these. Don't worry about if I use these. Worry about why you didn't. Okay? That's what you need to be worried about. That why you didn't. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Take that part. This. You talking about this, Bobby? No, I don't think so. Oh, you saying will I need to? Cause look, it fits in here fine. I just didn't. I broke that piece off, so maybe it needs to go like this way. Why are you having a hard time, Miss Joyce? See? Why are you having a hard time, Miss Joyce? The code works. Pretty sure the code works. Look at it again. I know you have to spend $50. 10 Feb 26. 10 Feb 26. 10 Feb 26. Use my link. I'm cutting it again just to be on the safe side because I'm worried about that one. Why wasn't no free shipping? Why wasn't no free shipping? It's free shipping over $100. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Free shipping orders over $100. It says it right there on there, whether you use my link or not. So this cut fine. I still don't know if there's plastic on this side. I'm going to assume there's not. On the purple is no. I'm going to assume there's no plastic on this side, y'all. Also, if y'all have not liked the video, please do that. Please take care of that, please. Please, please like the video, please. All right. It's okay, even if I don't, Miss Joyce, but thank you. Thank you. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's only an added bonus. All right. I'm just cutting that one more time just to be on the safe side, y'all, because I don't want to waste that one. I only have one, and it's really pretty. Clean up a little bit. So Miles will be ready to get over here and do what he needs to do. I feel like I could have just cut the X's and O's out of here, but I'll save these for something else. I'm gonna do the giveaway really quick after I finish that. After this cuts. But like I said, you don't even have to do any of this. What's wrong, Lindsay? What's wrong? Y'all, I used my last 9014 needle. What was wrong with the shipping, Miss Joyce? Lindsay, if you're not in my Facebook group, that's where I suggest you join there. There's a lot of people in my group that have that printer. User error. All right. Look, I, I'm trying to keep my composure. This stuff is pretty. I'm trying to keep my, y'all know, this is pretty. Look at this. Yes. Hey, from Denmark. Y'all see how pretty this is? Anyway, so here's the piece where this fits in. Like that. Hopefully I can get it in there. I'm gonna have to. I see what you were saying now, Bobby. That I have to take it apart to get that in there. God dang it! Now I gotta unhammer. Bobby, like I was trying to tell your dumb self, you wouldn't listen. Dang it all! Okay, so now I know, Rondrea. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about dominoes the other day. I was like, I asked Peter if he knew anybody who played because I don't play dominoes. Like somebody would be cussing me out trying to play dominoes with me. Like, girl, you can't count, not that fast. Sorry, but play me in spades. You gonna wish you never thought of it. Okay, so like that. Oh my gosh. Now it is a bit fancy just to be a tic-tac-toe game, whatever. But hold on. So I have it in one side. I'm gonna stick it in here like this, and then put it together like that. Somebody just came upstairs. I don't know who it was. Oh, I'm gonna drop it. Okay, like that. That is. It's probably too fancy. Like that's a fancy like tic-tac-toe game. Imagine opening this thinking you get ready to smoke a cigar, and you open it and see X's and O's. I ain't never come back over here again, Delonda. Did you need something? No. Imagine opening this and finding tic-tac-toe. It's gonna be some cussing, okay? Because what? Okay, so now I gotta. But look, so this is how I open it. Look at that. I wonder if this, but I like this color. I wonder if this other color should be on top though. I don't know. What y'all think? The fancy one on top, the fancy color on top. What y'all think? The fancy one on top, or the like? Should it open like this, or the what should I do? What should be the top? Fancy color on top. Okay. Now I gotta take it apart again, Bobby. Bobby's like, I tried to tell your old dumb self. Bobby's like, I've been trying to tell you the whole time. A lot of don't hammer it. You did it anyway. I'm sorry, Bobby. Dang. Okay, here's the top. So you gotta stick it through here. You big dummy. The girl is crazy. Don't worry about if I'm crazy. Worry about if you're crazy. This is, but you know what? This would make a nice cigar box. If you have like, you know, you're trying to think of a gift to give your cigar smoker, cigarette. All right. That's cute. Hold on, let me hammer it back down. This, I'm keeping it like this, no matter what. And then I just gotta glue the bottom part, and we're gonna be getting out of here. Okay? Y'all, thank y'all for being here so much. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now I just gotta glue this down to the thing. And not, y'all know, y'all look, y'all know glue is not my friend. Hold on. Me and glue have a hate relationship, and I just broke that. Using my Cricut glue gun. Hold on. Glue gun. No, I'm not ready yet. Okay. What you looking for?
Red tape.
Red in the closet with a mirror. It's rolls and rolls of red tape. Oh my god! Oh, I just broke that piece. Sorry. Hey, J Mama. Imagine. I have to. Tell you one thing, anybody joining me from a live, they know they're gonna see some drama. Sorry, y'all. It's taking forever. I'm very sorry. Oh. See if I could glue this piece together so it could be finished, but I don't think it's gonna stay. Let me try one more time. I have to laugh at myself. I know y'all wonder, like, why did this girl just bust out laughing? Because I laugh at myself. Laughing at myself. Laughing at myself. All right, I think it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. It's taking forever. It's taking forever. All right, so now I just need to glue this top part down to this, but I think the only way to do it is with hot glue and hope it doesn't look a mess. Listen, I did a whole month of software, R. Lewis. I did a whole month of software and it was great. It was actually really great for my channel. Really, really great for my channel. More subscribers than ever. More subscribers than ever in 30 days. Just focusing on software. Not a Bloody Mary. I thought I was going to try one time and I was like, I can't do it. Cannot do it. All right, so let me think. So this is what the, yo, this is going to be a fancy tic-tac-toe game. Anyway, so this is what the top looks like, and then the bottom, just, no. I guess I'm going to just glue it in like that. I'm going to just, see? Hey, Valerie. So when you open it up, it's tic-tac-toe. It was on the calendar. And then, I guess it's all of this space in case you want to personalize it. You know what I mean? I'm so scared to glue it down. I'm not even kidding. Those want to be X's and O's. I'm going to make X's and O's out of that. I'm going to make X's and O's out of this. Might as well fancy it all the way up. I gotta hurry up. Okay. I'm gonna move that plastic. Uh, okay. All right, I'm gonna glue it down because I'm nervous, man. Even gonna lie. All right, let me. It did, but I'm still nervous. Because I feel like you have to get it perfect. You have to get. I feel like you have to get the glue perfect. So I'm using the Cricut glue gun. I'll just do my best. Only way to know is to know. Only way to know is to know. Here's the bottom. I'm gonna hold it for 1 second. Let it dry. Woo. Y'all know I'm not good with glue. No software what? Also, no software what? You did. I did a whole month of software on. I did WeCreate, Cricut, Leonardo, HTV Runt. I did all software for the month of January. Where were you, Rosalind? I'm holding this. I don't know about this. get some rosin. What do I do with that? Oh Lord. Miss Joyce, are you being your enemy? Can't be your enemy and your friend. Sometimes we could be our own worst enemy. Sometimes we could be our own worst enemy. I should get on here and say we're gonna be on here for 17 hours, and then if we're on for 3 hours, you'll be like, "Oh, I thought we was gonna be on for 17." And then it's fun because I overshot. Maybe super glue would have been better than hot glue. I don't know. This ain't doing what I needed to do. I'm being so serious. Listen, sure, I'm trying to hang on too. Like I was watching Delonda, and she was gone. I don't even know where she went. The whole time she was under the table asleep. Peter already home from work, done chimed in and everything. You don't need super glue because this hot glue ain't doing it. That's why I don't like glue. She's so far. Beast. I don't know if I have B700. I have E. I have the E. This is not getting it. I think Morgan left. I know she got some super glue, but I think she left. Let me try this. This. Maker's Magic with a paintbrush. I'm gonna try this. Cause that super glue, that hot glue is not getting it. Now this stuff has never let me down, so we'll see. Maybe I'm not being patient enough to be that. I'm trying to hurry up. We've been on here forever. Oh boy. I waited on that time with that girl. All she ended up was some sticky fingers. Nothing was glued, nothing. Just her fingers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go get a snack and come back. By the time you come back, I'll be 1/4 of the way finished. The makers magic is probably like, I never let you down. Okay, today's your day. That's why I don't like to watch Delonda live. She just be wasting our time. I'm sorry. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just holding these two pieces together to see if they'll stay. And so far, they're not. And I'm about to lose my beat beat. I'm about to lose it. Straight up. And Delonda, she went crazy during the live. What are you looking at? Perfect teeth. According to the vet, perfect teeth. What you looking at? Perfect teeth. The teeth over there just being perfect. Okay. The doctor is in need of a eye exam. Okay. This one little piece broke off and I can't get it back on. Oh, the craft sign, the craft room, that. And we did that in a Zoom. This won't even take as long as this, longer than a Zoom.
I'm about to be frustrated.
The X's and O's are almost finished. I do that. Just want to. I'm just frustrated. We're heading into the journey. Stretching and surviving. This 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 is unreal. It's not even real. Like why is this my life? Why is this my life? Then I'm gonna get a comment from somebody. It's gonna be a paragraph, and I'm gonna have to delete it. I got a new template coming out. Okay, I have a new template coming out. Okay, I have a new template. It's not gonna say blessed. It's gonna say unblessed. Okay, that's what's getting ready to happen. Okay, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, this is what it's gonna say unblessed. Okay, all right. Okay, this is getting ready to happen. Okay, I'm still here, Miles. Still working on the same thing I was working on hours ago.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Me too.
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Okay. About to lose it, okay? I'm about to lose it. You ready? You asked for it, you got it, Toyota, okay? You asked for it, you got it, Toyota. All right. Okay. I'm about to lose it because how much can one person take? When I, remove. Okay. I don't even know what y'all have been saying because I couldn't even look at the chat. But here are the X's and O's. Cut that piece again. Just cut it again. It's fine.
Can I use that?
Rondrea, yeah, get ready because I'm over it. I'm straight up over it. Over it. Over it. The what I'm cutting again is the piece that goes right here. So I can reconnect the lid. But this glue did not work. Like it's almost like it did nothing. Try it again. But I feel like even if it does work on any other day, today wouldn't have been a day that it worked. Yeah. I have Gorilla Wood glue. I only have the Gorilla Wood glue. But this Maker's Magic normally works for everything. What did lady say? I put that on everything. It normally works on everything. But today, maybe I need to give it time. Oh, it's working a little bit. Still here, Risa. Still here. And still not finished. I don't have any. I'm scared. Reese's already been to the grocery store, took a nap, went to church, went to work, came back, went to the airport, dropped somebody off, came home, went back. Y'all still here. I even went to Aruba. I came back, y'all still here. Yes, and still not finished. I'm working on something else, and I need him to be out of my way for right now because I'm getting frustrated, Jen. Yeah, I will. Let's let me cut this one piece and we'll see how this goes because I'm not getting off of here without this being finished. So if y'all have to go, I'll still be here. Okay? When y'all leave, I'll still be right here. because I gotta finish it. I just gotta do it. I've spent too much time on this to just not finish it. Thank you, Brandon. I can't. I've been on it for too long to just give it up. I just need to go into this every time knowing that there's gonna be some drama. When you're live, the glue is not going to glue. I know it normally does glue, but if you're live, it's not going to glue. Just know that, okay? So if you normally, do projects with glue and the glue normally glues, when you're live, it's not going to glue, okay? Just know that. All right, so I cut another piece and let us see. I know the glue, normally I do. I glue, but I didn't want to do it because you were live. If you turn the camera off, I'm gonna work. Okay. Only with the camera off. Turn the camera on, it's a wrap. All right. Now this is gonna be kind of bootleg because they don't match. Can't believe Peter was home. Now y'all are wondering what I'm doing. 1 second, I'm gonna show you. Hello. I'm about to lose it. I promise. I promise. It's about to be a wrap. It is about to be a wrap. Y'all know, don't make this one. Make the regular one that I showed you with the hearts. Because I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Over it. Over it. Straight up. Straight up over it. Let me show you what's happening so you can know. So this is the lid. This has to go in here like this before you can put this other side in. So once I put this other side in, let's put that other side in. You gotta be careful. Then you can put these two parts together. And it's irritating. Very irritating. Okay. All right, so it's on. Okay, now it's on. Come on. Make them say, na 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 na. Make them say, Come on. Okay. Then once it's on like that, see that? Then you have to see it looks crooked to me, but I guess it doesn't matter. Then it'll open, bam, for your tic-tac-toe game and do your X's and O's. Now I don't even know what I did with my O's, but I got my X's. So like this, let me put the X's in there. But this really should be glued down to this. And I'm having a hard time because the glue that I'm using is not keeping it glued down. That's the problem. See this? Let me show you. Oh, I made that up. Oh, I lied. It does glue down. I just completely made that up. Don't worry about it. I like to make up just lies. I just like to get on the internet and just be like, you know what? I'm just getting ready to tell some lies. Okay? that's what I don't know what I do with the O's, but I quit. I see the inside, so we'll just use those. Okay. Uh, anyway, so it'll look like this, and it should be glued down. It looks like it's sticking a little bit. And here are the X's, like that. I feel like this O does not fit. The girl's gonna lose her. 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 Baby. Oh boy. All right. It's fine. All right, and we're back. Anyway, so this is what it looks like. And if I was on a tabletop, you could see it better. Uh, it, I mean, the acrylic cut fine. The problem is not the acrylic. The problem is me. The first time when I was hammering this, I broke this piece, and I tried to glue it back together with this. It would not glue together. So then I tried to cut another one. I didn't cut it. I didn't do enhanced cutting. So it is still just on the sheet for no reason. Then I cut the X's and O's. The O's are too big. So I'm cutting the O's again. But here are the X's. And there's that. Okay. So here's this. And if I wanted to personalize this, I would probably just use my Lumas and I would like personalize it there or use adhesive vinyl and add like a name right there, something like that. But you don't have to engrave it to personalize it. You can totally use adhesive vinyl, which I hadn't thought of before. Okay, so this is, see that, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like with the lid. Um, Here are my X's with the pieces on it like that. I only cut a few. I'm cutting some O's right now. Use some cuts in the flap or a washer to screw it. Oh, so it could like, okay. That's just a fancy. But I feel like if somebody comes to your house and you have this out, they're not going to think this is tic-tac-toe. Like if I open this, I came to your house and I sat down and I was like, oh, what's this box? I'm getting ready to think I'm going to see something fancy. And I open this and then I see tic-tac-toe and be like, what is going on with this girl? I mean, it's cute, but okay. There's that. All right, it's getting late. It's getting late. It's very late. What time? Where's the thing? Where's the board? I did not intend to be on here this long. Let me see if I can see the chat. It's not showing up here. The marble is pretty. And now my phone won't recognize my fingerprint because guess what's on it? Glue. Okay? Glue. Okay? Okay. Let me finish cutting these O's. We're gonna do the giveaway, y'all. I'm actually gonna do 2 giveaways instead of one because I've been on here for 5 hours. I've never been on live for 5 hours ever. I've never been on live for 5 hours. Now, here's the part y'all gonna hate me for. I'm gonna have to do it for people who have been subscribed for at least 14 days because I do want somebody to win it who's actually going to use it. And I feel like if you've been subscribed to me for 14 days and you live in the United States and you have a WeCreate or some kind of diode laser, you are going to appreciate having a $25 gift card to Houston Acrylic. Okay, so the gift card is for Houston Acrylic. Okay, all right. I think that's fair. Now, Brandy, I'm with you when you're right, and in this case, you're right. Okay, not thank three. Thank you. Okay, let me see what y'all are saying because the comments are not showing up right here. Okay. Okay. All right. So let me set that up and show y'all the things. So the first thing I made was this, and I used the glitter black, what's called Galaxy Black acrylic from Houston Acrylic. This file came from Creative Fabrica. It's just a cupcake topper if you wanted to do that. What I said at the beginning, if you weren't here in the very beginning, because this was the first thing I made, I said that if you are selling cupcake toppers, like let's just say you have an Etsy shop or something like that, and you know it's graduation season is coming up. We're in February. Graduation season is in May. If you are going to be selling cupcake toppers, what's going to make yours stand out from somebody else's is how you personalize it. And what I suggested was like adding the name or adding um, like clubs they're in, or like maybe they're the class president, or you know college bound, or maybe you do it in like the college they're going to, whatever their nickname. You can personalize it however, and that's what's going to make your listing stand out from somebody else's listing. Okay, so these that's that. And then what I attempted to do next was this, but I also walked you through the process of making a tic-tac-toe board like this with just hearts instead of the X's and O's. My husband and I have played this one twice. We played it 3 times, but he beat me twice. And this is just acrylic and our names with hearts. And you can get a tic-tac-toe file from Creative Fabric. You don't even have to use the one in the WeCreate software. All of the acrylic I'm using is from Houston Acrylic. I do have an affiliate link, and there's a discount code that'll save you $10 off your purchase of $50. If you spend more than $100, you get free shipping. Don't ask me how I know. All right. So this is this board. Honestly, I would use this again. Like if I wanted to personalize another one like this is just a fancier way using this acrylic. This is from Houston Acrylic. You can see like the back of it has like a marble effect. Very, very pretty. Um, so let me show you what this one looks like. So it has a flap. I use purple and mustard yellow for this. So purple acrylic, mustard yellow acrylic, and then the marble at the top. You see that? See how fancy that is? You better what? I'm gonna have to just beat Peter just because, just so I can show him. Then here are the O's. You have to resize the O's. See that? It's cute. Okay. So cute. I'll close it up. And I mean, you could do whatever you want to do to personalize it. All right. Okay. I know. Listen. Listen. Okay, complete. Um, did we accomplish our goal? To practice cutting diode-friendly acrylic with WeCreate Vista. Every single thing you saw me make, I made with my Vista. Even the thing you didn't see me make, I made with my Vista. All of the acrylic, I cut it with my Vista. So if you have a diode laser, which is what I have, don't feel like you're limited with acrylic. I mean, you are limited in terms of you can't cut clear acrylic. However, semicolon, you can still cut acrylic. Okay. All right. So let's do a giveaway. Now, one giveaway is coming from Houston Acrylic. They're doing that just to say thank you because I asked, will you please do a giveaway? The other one is coming from me just to show my gratitude because we've been on here for so long. So if you didn't already like the video, please like the video. I would appreciate that. This giveaway is only open to US residents, and you only have 48 hours to claim your prize. Claiming your prize means once you win, you will email me within 48 hours to say, hey, Delonda, I won. And then I will send you the code for your $25 gift card. Okay. because all prizes haven't been claimed from the last live. Okay. All right. Y'all, if you have any questions, please go ahead and ask them. If I skipped your question because I was about to lose it, I was about to crash out. Delonda was crashing out on live. I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry. Okay. That's all I can say. I can't blame nobody but me. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Husband came home. Y'all, wait. Stop. 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 I didn't turn on the subscribers only. I'm sorry. Let me do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate this girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 Start over. Start over. So sorry, y'all. It's showing 0 entries. I hope it's really working. I was thinking maybe it needs time to catch up. On my end, it's showing 0 entries. Can we stop? Okay. There it is. Y'all, I hope y'all are seeing your names because, oh my gosh, it's like acting really weird. On my end, it's showing 21 entries. All right, 5, 4, oh my gosh, 3, 2. It looks like it's not even doing it. 1. Keisha R. Congratulations, Keisha R. Congratulations. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, we're going to do it again. We're going to stop sharing and do it again. Okay, let me do it again. All right, Keisha, you sit this one out. Okay, let me share my screen. Milo, what's wrong? Oh no. It's not showing the entries, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see, but it's showing 0. Oh my god, the chat is messed up. You know how it does points? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's showing up, it's showing up, it's showing up, it's showing up. 26, 27. It's showing up. I'm gonna let it, I'm gonna see if it'll get to 30. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm scared to stop it. Okay, 28. Come on. I'm sorry if this is just the kind of day I'm having. I'm gonna go ahead and draw y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and draw because I hope it's right. But you'll have another chance Monday night because 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have another chance Monday night in my Facebook group. Sharon Banks! Come on, Sharon! All right. This is my email address. All right. I don't know what happened. All I can do is apologize. Congratulations to Sharon and Keisha. That is my email address. Send me your. Don't send me your mailing address. Do not send me your mailing address. Just respond and say I won the gift card. Okay, and then I'll send you the gift card claim code from Houston Acrylic. Okay. But then Monday night I'll be live with the owner from Houston Acrylic, and she's gonna be reviewing some of the diode friendly materials they have, and she's also doing another giveaway in the Facebook group. I know we've been on for 5 hours and 14 minutes. I appreciate you. I know you've given me something that you cannot get back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you're interested in ordering acrylic from Houston Acrylic or anything they have, the links are below. The discount code is below. I would appreciate you using my link if you want to. If you don't, no worries. Okay. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for sticking it out with me because I know it was not easy or sometimes it wasn't even fun. I was about to crash out, but I appreciate you so much. Y'all show love to other people no matter what. Show love to others, not based on gender, not based on color, not based on anything. Just because you show love to others, just because. Because if you only love somebody just because I only love them because of this, then that's not even real. It's fake. It's on the surface. That is not even real. Okay? All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. Don't engage in road rage no matter what. Even if you've been on this live with me and now you crashing out because your name didn't show up. I'm sorry. Okay? I love you. And I will see you in the next time I'm in these YouTube streets. All right. Y'all take good care. Okay. Bye, y'all.